Hello. Hello. Testing. Testing. Can you hear me? I was gonna boot up the game right there, but then I remembered it would go straight into the game because we're right at the beginning of disc 3, and for some reason when you load it up, you don't even get brought to the main menu. So as soon as I load up the game, it's gonna go straight into a cutscene. So I better say hi now before we open up the game. What's up, guys? Let me see here. Vico, what's up? Phantom Cigar, Mrs. Wexford, hello. Thank you again for your great message yesterday, Mrs. Wexford and Pure Wexford. What's up, guys? Mortal Max, and thank you everyone for all the great birthday wishes yesterday. It was really nice. Nice little stream. Corer, how's it going, man? What's up, guys? Let me just check my dashboard here as well. Hopefully we'll get to finish off Policenauts tonight. I don't think there's much left to go. Shadow Swift, thank you for the 11 months and the 6 in a row. Vico, thank you for the 16 and the 13 in a row. Cheers, guys. Hey, what's up, Dark Dylan? How's it going, everyone? Moonsworth, Red 13, Undercover Snatcher. Welcome back, everyone. Let's keep on going with some Policenauts, shall we? I think this is just going to go straight into the next scene after the bomb disposal sequence at the end of the last session. 1 second. Oh shit, wait, maybe we are getting a... Alright, I don't know what's gonna... I don't know what's going on with this file then. Let's see what happens. Okay, I might need to insert disc 2. I think that might be the issue. Let's see. Right, so let's see what happens if I just go straight to continue. Act 3, 10, 12. I think this should be correct. View summary screen. Let's take a look. Jonathan searches for Kenzo Hojo at the request of his ex-wife, Lorraine. It seems his work with K9 got him involved in something much bigger. Having learned the truth behind K9 from Ishida, Jonathan and Ed encounter the biker again. They get into a car chase, followed by a shootout on the linear rail. Is Redwood the biker? What happened to Dave's body? Jonathan and Ed have new mysteries to solve. Alone.
Bakamon! 君らは何様のつもりだ。数々の命令、規則違反、ポリスカーの破損、公共施設の破壊、器物破損、ビヨンド内での銃撃。一般市民18人が巻き添えを食って重軽傷を負っている。朝からひっきりなしに抗議の電話が鳴りやまない。BCP の機能がパンクしそうだ。エド、分かってるのか？この件は AP に任せろ。彼らのやり方がお前たちに合わんのはわかる。だがな、我々の時代は終わったんだ。次の世代の連中に任せてやれ。 いいかエド、お前はもう若くはないんだ。いつまでも逆らってる年でもあるまい。頭を冷やせ。もう少しでコロニーに穴が開くところだったんだぞ。
デイブには風穴が開いちまったぜ。
ジョナサン、君はもうポリスノーツでもなければ BCP でもビヨンズでもないんだ。過去にポリスノーツであったとしてもそれは昔の話だ。君はここでは観光客なんだ。ロレインのことでは君に同情はしている。しかしこの件は別だ。ジョナサン、これ以上君をかばいきれん。昔のよしみで甘くしてきたが、どうやら私の間違いだったようだ。今後ビヨンド内での銃の所持は禁じる。帰るまで BCP で預かる。
Oh shit.
本部長、あの場合、ジョナサンの発砲は。
エド、まだ自分の立場が分かっていないようだな。いいか、あと3年で十分な年金が下りる。めでたく定年だ。デカ人生に傷をつけることなく。エド、おとなしくしてるんだ。今度何か起こすともう私の権限では抑えきれん。君は30年間のデカ人生とポリスノーツの栄光を棒に振ることになるぞ。相手はあの徳川なんだ。
徳川のやり口ならよく知ってる。奴は間違いなく黒だ。
ジョナサン、分かってくれ。彼らと正面から戦うにはそれなりの勝算が必要なんだ。奴を追い込めるだけの証拠がなければ今の状況では君らに協力はできん。
ゲイツ、デイブがやられたんだぞ。あんたの部下だろう。
君らの腹立ちはわかる。だが私の立場も分かってくれ。上からの圧力も相当なものになってきているんだ。
立場がどうのこうの言ってる場合か。あんたの可愛い部下に裏切り者がいる。
またその話か。徳川のことならいざ知らず同じ仲間を疑うのはよせ。とにかくエド、命令だ。しばらく休養を取れ。家に帰って家族サービスでもしてやれ。ジョナサン、つまらんことを考えずにゆっくり観光を楽しめ。北条の件に関しては AP で捜査させる。何か分かったら報告しよう。いいな、二人とも。ジョナサン、命令に従わない場合はホームへ送り返すぞ。
証拠があればいいのか。あんたの首が飛ばないくらいの。
うん、証拠がつかめればな。だが勘違いをして勝手なことはするなよ。エド、明日までに納得のいく報告書を提出しろ。処分はそれからだ。以上。
All right, there we go. We have our introduction to Act 3, and the boss is not happy. Did we get the line in this playthrough where they call him the big boss? I think they say that during his first scene, but maybe we didn't get it. Maybe you have to do some optional bits of dialogue to get it. Yikes! See that vein? Never seen that before. More excuses to rattle off. What's that look for? Gates's beard fits his decisive attitude. That's the same from before. Gotta analyze his face again, see if there's any new dialogue. You look really stressed. I can still put up a fight. What is it? Something you want to say? Let's look at his eyebrows. Look at those eyebrows. Uniform. What do you keep looking at me for? Hey, Gates.
まだ話があるのか。さっさと行きたまえ。
Oh,
待
damn.
ってくれゲイツ。質問ぐらいはいいだろう。
もう面倒を起こさないと約束するか。
約束する。
おとなしくするか。
する。
誓うか。
誓う。今日のところは。
相変わらずだな、ジョナサン。 お前とは取引など通用せんか。で、何が知りたい？
Very Connery-esque. He kind of reminds me of what's his name at the end of MGS1, Jim Houseman. The biker. Right before Dave died, he told us Redwood was the biker. I saw that guy's eyes myself. I swear to you it was him. Redwood is an exemplary member of this unit. I can't imagine him being involved in something like that. So where is Redwood? He's away on assignment. I sent him to collect new AEMPS system chips from Tokugawa Heavy Industries earlier today. That might be true. Actually, if you think about what happens later, maybe. I'll question him when he returns. I'll do some digging myself and see what I come up with. What's going on with Ishida? AP are handling the Ishida murder. He was a Tokugawa employee. We have to deal with this carefully. The fact that you two were at the scene doesn't do you any favors. I can't understand why his killer felt the need to go to such lengths. Hopefully the autopsy will shed some light. Go talk to Victor. He might be able to offer some insight. The bomb. About the bomb in the bag store. Only someone with some serious training could have created something like that. Yeah, and as it happens, Redwood showed us one just like it the day I got here. Well, we didn't come across anything that uncommon when we cross-referenced the bomb's components with our list of known explosives. I sincerely hope Redwood wasn't involved. Hope all you like. We're looking into former APs and military personnel as we speak. If it's a Frozener, it won't take long to track the bugger down. Hey, what's up, Storm? Redwood tries to seed the wrong answer in your mind during the scene earlier. Yeah, I was talking about that when we were doing the bomb disposal. What's happening with Dave? According to the report, when AP arrived on the scene, Dave's body was nowhere in sight. You're certain he died, are you? The whole thing's bizarre. It's not like he could just get up and walk away by himself, if he is indeed dead. There should be the body of somebody connected to that biker inside AMM. The report only mentions Ishida's body. That's impossible. We shot a guy in a spacesuit in the moon corner. There have to be bullets, blood, and fingerprints all over the place, not to mention the bike. I didn't get any reports of that. Crime scene evidence. Oh, wow, you can go over all of this shit? I got into several gunfights with them. There should be bullets from their guns lodged in the walls at AMM and the linear rail station. Not to mention the train. It's kind of cool how they follow up on this. Makes sense, you know? There were, but with lift guns, it's impossible to identify the gun from a bullet. What about the riflings? As you'll know, the moment a bullet leaves the barrel of a lift gun, a second explosion occurs, and that's what propels it. The gun doesn't leave a rifling mark on the bullet. That's why this kind of gun is so popular amongst criminals. Fingerprints. What about fingerprints? It's a museum, for Christ's sake. It gets thousands of visitors a day. It would be a nightmare trying to extract fingerprints for forensic purposes. The bike. What about the bike that was used? Turns out it was stolen. The bike matches one in a stolen vehicle report filed by someone in OLA. It looks like it was smuggled here from home. But we didn't obtain anything from that. Obtain anything from it that might lead us to the perpetrator, unfortunately. The blood. What about the blood? The blood from that guy I killed should be there. As I mentioned, apparently the only blood they found belongs to Ishida. What about blood on the linear trail platforms and the train? I haven't heard anything about that. Seems like the blood we collected is all there is. What blood was that? Blood from the biker we collected at the scene. It appeared to have come from him after he was shot. I'd suggest we have AP analyze that, but our hands are full at the moment. I guess you'll just have to get Victor to do it for you. We will. The mosquitoes. Where did the mosquitoes at AMM come from? You figure out anything from their serial numbers? The mosquitoes, which had collected around Ashida, had originally been sent back to Tokugawa Heavy Industries from BCCH and various other hospitals on the colony because of malfunctions in their control circuits. However, Tokugawa are insisting they never received them. They say the whole thing was a slip-up on their side, and they plan on conducting an inquiry to determine who was responsible. That's it? Even that by itself is causing an uproar. So there's nothing, not one single piece of evidence. That's just wonderful. Whatever happened to work in a crime scene, Gates? Tokugawa are essentially the owner and operator of AMM. We can't inspect the crime scene until they give us permission. That's the way it works here. They're above the law. Tokugawa's goons might be tampering with evidence. I honestly don't think they'd do something like that, but they could if they wanted. God damn it. They're clever, they're thorough, and they've got the finances. This is their territory. Make a mistake and they'll make you pay for it. Payacon, thank you. Yes, it was a very nice little session yesterday. Thank you everyone for all the birthday wishes. Cheers. I really like this guitar theme, it's nice. Okay, let's go.
いいな、二人とも。徳川を踏んじばれるような証拠がない限り、下手な考えは起こすなよ。
わかりました。
実を言うと、徳川の AP 買収の噂はあるにはある。しかしだ、私の目が届く限り、徳川の思い通りにはさせん。レッドウッドの件ははっきりするまで内密にな。
Did I win any games yesterday? We played Fall Guys and I won my very first match, which was great. That's the only thing I won. Although we didn't play too many games. I think we just had like 3 or 4 games overall. Almost won the second one as well. Got to the final and should have had the crown at the end, but I wasn't really familiar with the game, so I scuffed it. And it was fun playing Mario Party as well. We just did one game, although the games in that are long. We did one like 45-minute match. I came last place in that, but it didn't really bother me. It was just a fun first playthrough with the game, or first session. Everyone else was familiar with Mario Party anyway, so you know the odds were stacked against me. Let's head back over to Vice. We'll go talk to Meryl. Poor Meryl is upset. You guys really look like hell. You okay, Meryl? The TLDR, it's a lot, you know? You know, imagine coming in at the end of MGS1 and saying, can you give me the TLDR? It's like, it's a super story-heavy game. I'm certainly not up to giving the TLDR. I'm bad at doing recaps anyway. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Can't say it's gonna be easy, though. Woof. Ooh, this is a new shot we get of Meryl in this version as well. Any new leads, Meryl? We are investigating the disappearance of our ex-wife's husband. It's a detective murder mystery type of thing. Where that takes place in a space colony. Any new leads, Meryl? That's the premise anyway. That's about all I can do for you. Yeah, a couple of things actually. Dave's whereabouts. Have you found out what happened to Dave? I checked with some informants and hackers, but everything leads to a dead end. Same as Hojo, gone without a trace. Why do you think they took Dave's body? You think he's still alive? I don't know. Why would they feel the need to hide his body? I'll keep looking. I can't believe this has happened. I mean, what are you supposed to tell his family? Yeah, I know. What happened with Ishida? AP's handling the investigation, but they won't tell us anything. It's even worse. It's even worse that it's a Tokugawa employee. That's right. Why don't you talk to Victor about the autopsy results? The biker. What about that biker? It looks like the bike was smuggled here from home, but I can't pinpoint a route. And the guy himself? He disappeared in the blink of an eye. Someone must have tampered with that area's data to cover for him. It's Redwood. I know it. I think so too. It's definitely him. But would it be possible to alter BCP data? T. Lennox with the 4 months. Thank you. Cheers. But would it be possible to alter BCP data? Dave was the burger guy, yeah, that wears Meryl's jacket from the end of MGS1. He gets killed at the end of the last act. It's definitely worth looking up the end of the last stream, by the way. If you missed it, the end of the last session, it's probably the best part of the game. Or one of the funniest sections of the game and one of the most absurd. But yeah, really cool sequence. It'd be difficult, but not impossible for someone here. Whoever he is, if that guy's scrubbing data himself, we've got some major problems. If the biker is Redwood, then where is he? Gates says he's away on assignment. I'd be surprised if he could walk in that condition. He definitely isn't around here. He couldn't have survived what happened there anyway, though. Dave and I shot him 6 times. I got him 15 times. Wow. This dialogue changes depending on how many times you shoot him as well. So, yeah, I shot him 15 times. That must have been during the bike chase. And I guess the sequence after the bike chase as well. If that's the case, has his body gone missing too? Anyway, don't let your guard down.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean.
Oh! Hold up. Vlad! Vlad! With the belated birthday message. Happy belated birthday, dog, and the $50. That is too kind, Vlad. Thank you, man. Cheers. That's a nice surprise. Thank you, man. Good to see you. How's it going? Gates seems to have some doubts about him himself. Checking the hospitals. Frozeners have to contact the government whenever they're hospitalized. There'd be a record of it. Alright, let's look at the crime scenes. What happened with the crime scenes? AP's working both AMM and the bag store. I hear the ISPA is gonna sue BCP over what happened to the coral. Oops. The owner of the bag store is on the run, so AP's closed it off. Meaning we're fresh out of options? Looks like it. Tokugawa have stepped up the pressure on BCP too.
あ、そうそう。ずっと引っかかってたんだけど、あのカバン屋でデーブがいなくなった時、負傷してたエンプスがいたでしょ。
弱気を抱えられていたゴダードか？あれは確かレッドウッドの木だ。
待て。ということは、奴は現場に。
違うわ。中に入ってたのは奴じゃない。エンプスの関節から血が流れてたのを覚えてる？赤い血が流れてた。
Red blood. Dave.
そうか。AP の血なら白だ。あの中にデイブを入れて運んだんだな。
なぜ？
それはわからないわ。
証拠は？
エンプスを調べればデーブのルミノール反応が出るかもしれない。私が調べるわ。
気をつけろよ。この BCP 内の どこまでが敵かわからないからな。
分かってるわ。
Okay, I think that's all we have to do with Meryl. Things are tense as hell everywhere. No one's letting any information out. Some flowers on Dave's desk here. Who put these flowers here? That's lavender I had shipped from cryogenic storage from home. The inspection plans have to go through. Is a real pain in the butt, but they were Dave's favorite. They smell nice, just like Chris's perfume. I don't have the opportunity to grope her here. She's protecting herself. Let's head over to forensics.
おお、ジョナサン、一暴れしたらしいな。わしはすっきりしたぞ。この BCP に来てから数年ぶりじゃ、こういうのは。
はしゃいでもらっては困る。うちの部下が一人殉職した。
そうか。じゃが、あんたらの取った行動はデカとして正しい。
ありがとう、ビクトル。
落ち込みなさんな。
Let's see. Hit me with it. Let's show him the blood sample that we have.
ビクトル、あんたを俺たちの味方として頼みがある。この人工血液を内緒で調べてほしい。
おお、これはどこで？
デイブをやった星を撃った時のものだ。
なるほど。これを調べれば犯人は限定できる。
限定？人物は特定できないのか？
わかるのは人工血液の型、製造業者、製造バージョンだけじゃが、それで十分じゃ。こんな第一世代のもんを使っとるのは AP か軍かのどちらかじゃ。AP のものであれば透析機と輸血データを照合すれば犯人は絞れるわい。もともと酸素濃度が低いところでの作業用に作られたもんじゃ。通常よりも酸素運搬効率がいいようにな。あの人工血液は常人の人肺機能では無理じゃ。
頼んだぞ。
少し時間がかかるがいいかな。わしもあいつら AP は好かん。年寄りをバカにしよって。それにあのカプセルの一件もあるしな。任せろ。今度は奴に内緒じゃ。
Okay, do I have anything else to show? I don't think so. Let's ask him about Dave. Did you know Dave's body has disappeared? Really? I hadn't heard anything about it. I can't believe Dave's dead. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. He always liked listening to me talk about home. He was good company for someone like me. What a shame. So young. Dave liked you too, Victor. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. Yep. The biker. Victor, I shot that guy over a dozen times and he still didn't go down. Is that even possible? Shot him with what? My recoil. You use hollow points? No, armor piercing. They exit the body. They're not like dum-dums. Well, if he's a heavy narc user, it's possible. And if he's using artificial blood, it wouldn't surprise me at all. You don't have to worry about blood loss if you're using artificial blood. But if you hit him with a number of rounds in one or more of his vitals, he'd be in some serious trouble. Good thing we picked up that blood. Suppose Redwood is the biker. If he is, he'd be in pretty bad shape right now. He may be a frozener, but he's still flesh and blood. Might even be dead. You tried checking all the hospitals to see if he's at one of them? We should know pretty soon if it's actually Redwood. Tell us about the results of Ishida's autopsy. Actually, BCCH's pathology department will be performing Ishida's medical examination. BCCH, why? That's the way it's been the past few years. I don't agree with it myself, but it has to do with removing and preserving organs for transplants. The results of all autopsies BCCH does are sent to AP. They don't let me touch them. It is unusual for them to do the autopsy even in cases like this. but they insisted. Might be to do with Tokugawa. So we've got absolutely nothing now. Well, I did see some VREs of the crime scene. What is a VRE? Let's check the terms. Acronym for Virtual Recorder. A media device that recreates a location in virtual reality by simultaneously recording video, audio, and environmental data from various sensors, then analyzing and compiling the data on a computer. Originally used in planetary exploration and locating mineral deposits. The data, recorded on separate sub-devices, is linked in a virtual editor. This is called virtual processing. Going beyond simply recording 2D or 3D images, a virtual recorder simulates a location perfectly, including not just the materials objects are made of, but even smells, ambient temperature, and humidity. However, virtual processing requires a considerable amount of time, even with the speed of computers available today. BBC has several virtual editors at its studios. Really cool. I love this glossary element in this version. It's great just being able to look up all the terms and acronyms. A whole ass dictionary you have here. A whole Bible. It's really cool how they seem to foreshadow certain elements of MGS1 here. If you look at Foxhound, the explanation for Foxhound. I was showing this during the first session, but just for those of you that weren't there, that didn't see it. Where is it here? However, the unit was disbanded following its participation in the fall of Zanzibar land, after it was revealed it had been genetically modifying its members. The birthplace of many a legendary soldier, Foxhound has since become popularly known as the Ninja Squad. That isn't something that carries over to MGS1. But the whole thing about genetically modifying soldiers, you know, that's not a thing in Metal Gear 1 or 2, but obviously it becomes a big thing in MGS1. And this was released in... This version of the game was released in '96, so... Yeah, they probably had ideas for where they were going with MGS1 at this point. Maybe put in some little nuggets hinting at how it was going to be. Hey, let's talk to Victor again. The body at AMM. I shot and killed this guy at AMM who attacked us. Did you hear anything about that? No, first I've heard. Maybe he was sent to BCCH like Ishida. Did you learn anything from the crime scene VREs? It's hard to say from just the VREs, but with the amount of blood I saw, I'd say Ishida's head was cut off after he was already dead. I don't think the mosquitoes are what killed him. He wasn't killed at AMM either. It's kind of strange, but it looked like Ishida put up almost no fight at all when he was killed. Why do you say that? His body was too clean. Normally when someone is killed like that, you see clues on the body that point to homicide. Defense wounds, like subcutaneous bleeding. It didn't look like he died instantly either. I won't be able to tell you the exact cause of death unless I can perform an autopsy on him myself before any discoloration of the body takes place. Don't you think the head on the body looks kind of like Fatsuka? Oh, the head on the monitor? He has a bit of a Fatsuka swagger about him, maybe. It'd be cool if we could mod the game and put Fatsuka's actual face in there. Maybe I need to make another GIF of Fatsuka doing that little dance. His thoughts on AMM. There's almost no doubt in my mind Ishida was killed somewhere else and taken to AMM afterwards. Alright, body management. Who's in charge of a person's body here when they die? Beyond doesn't have a medical examiner system like most big cities on home. They've got it that way for the sake of organ transplants. Bodies are usually sent to transplant hospitals like BCCH for any post-mortem examinations that are required. If you wait too long to extract the organs after the examination, they spoil. As a forensic pathologist, I'm not exactly happy with that, but we are dealing with a severe organ shortage. Those autopsy preservation laws you find in places on home simply can't be applied here. The use of artificial organs is still a long way down the road. Until then, medical legal death investigations will always take a back seat to securing organs. Artificial organs. How much longer are we from using artificial organs among the general public? They're using AP to look into the possibility, but the results aren't very promising. It seems like it'll be too expensive and require a number of special facilities. It won't be happening anytime soon. Sure, modern medical science has given us good anti-rhombic drugs and whatnot, but there are still a mountain of problems to overcome before we can talk about applying those to artificial organs. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. Thanks for your time, Victor. Can I leave?
エド、こうなれば強行手段に訴えるしかない。
何をする？
徳川製薬とナークカプセルの関係は明らかだ。ナークカプセルを抑える。
徳川製薬へか。
そうだ。あそこへ踏み込み、物を抑える。DDS の奥に工場があったろ。
そこにあると思うか？
なければお前の首はなくなる。俺も地球へ送還される。
おいおい。
大丈夫だ。必ずある。ガードマンが言ってたろ。サンプルは試作工場で作るって。物を握れば、ゲイツも腰を上げずにはおられまい。
それはそうだが。
Okay, nice. Ready to head out. Those are the AP units, the MPS they like to show off. We might have caught him if we'd had one of these. Jesus, if you'd been flying one of these things, it would have been a million times worse. Anything else? Those are the APs. Yeah. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
徳川製薬へ向かおう。
念のため寄り道をしていこう。つけられてるかもしれん。
わかった。本部長なら見張りをつけてるかもしれん。一回りしてから行こう。徳川製薬だぞ。
この中のどこかにナークカプセルがあるはずだ。1セットでも発見できれば、それで奴らの犯罪を立証できる。
その代わり何も出なかった時は諦めるんだぞ。
必ずあるさ、この中に。さあ、矢探しだ。
Love the nighttime sneaky music again. All right, let's go inside.
フロントだ。誰もいないな。
最初の物々しい警戒からすると嘘のようだ。
どっから始める？
どう考えてもあの奥の部屋が怪しいな。あそこを調べよう。
I should have some new emotes coming soon. I've had a couple just sitting, waiting. But I thought I'd wait until we did a big marathon before applying them. And like I was saying before, myself and DRK, we're going to be doing another big marathon towards the end of this month, or like the 24th, I think. But I'll probably get a couple more made as well. I'm thinking about swapping out some emotes. I'm thinking of getting rid of the 2 Meryl emotes because they don't really get much use. I'm also thinking of getting rid of Mount Snakemore or putting Mount Snakemore up on tier 3. Because that's 4 slots those emotes take up. And they don't get enough use to really warrant all that space that they're taking up. I don't think, anyway. You know, people will use them during MGS4 during that one scene, but aside from that, they don't really get that much use. If I had more slots, I might leave them there, but yeah, I think I might put them somewhere else. The one I showed you was meant to be dropped on New Year's Day. Did I say that? Yeah, well, no, I was always planning to wait until we did a big marathon. This is the magnetic lock system for this door. This is advanced stuff. Yeah, with the emote I showed you, Storm, that's the one I'm looking forward to using the most. Looking forward to seeing how people react and use that emote. It's kind of a Fatska-esque emote. It's a very silly emote. Way more advanced than the DDS room's lock. Open the door.
よし、ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んで。おお、ジョナサン、扉が開いたぞ。しかし、これだけのセキュリティが ID だけで開くとは妙だな。
エド、気にしすぎだ。さあ、行こう。
これは黒消し、ブラックポピーの栽培工場だ。
ついに見つけたぞ。定を決め。
ジョナサン、できるだけ多くの証拠を集めよう。
Oh my god.
まさしくナークの原料となるブラックポピーだよ。この実から取れる乳液でナークが作られる。
これが黒消し。それにこの葉、ロレインが持ってきたあの葉と同じだ。
遺伝子操作と品種改良を重ねた新種の黒消しだ。こんな黒消しは見たことがない。
Look at all this hard evidence. We've got them. Let's grab some for evidence. Wait! They're connected to laser sensors. See them sticking out of the field? Touch anything and an alarm will go off. Son of a bitch. Luck but not touch. Yeah, Jonathan definitely doesn't like that. He's not used to that. There's nothing else we can do right now. Let's keep looking around. Can I look at the lasers themselves? There's no soil here, is there? They're cultivating them hydroponically, meaning they can grow them in just a nutrient solution. They don't need any soil at all. What's more, Tokugawa led the field when it comes to hydroponics. Is this place automated? It looks like everything's controlled by chaos system. Humidity, temperature, sunlight. It's all running totally by itself. They could minimize the number of people in the know and prevent human error. Look, they've even increased the carbon dioxide in the air to accelerate their growth. You could do multiple harvests a year under these conditions. Who'd ever think black poppies were being grown on this scale at a place like this? There's another room at the back. Looks like some kind of factory. That's a funny looking door. It's an automatic door built with intelligent materials. If the room temperature exceeds a specified degree, a group of shape memory alloy springs pop up. Shape memory alloy? And the door opens. Basically, the door opens to cool the room if it gets too hot. Lucky for us, the place is like a goddamn sauna right now. Really cool seeing that this is where it stems from. This was the first game to use that concept. Although not in a mechanical gameplay sense. Go inside. There's no need to rush things. Let's make sure we've checked out this place thoroughly first. They're not using xenon grow lights. It looks like they're using optical fiber to transfer sunlight here. They must use a mirror to gather sunlight at night too. They could even control the amount of light by Chaos system. So this place gets constant sunlight, better than any tropical paradise. The word cesspool comes to mind. They must use a mirror to gather sunlight at night too. Yeah. What about up here? More fields up there too. This looks similar to an auditorium.
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあの消しの葉はここで作られたものだ。王女はここから持ってきたんだ。
まったくビヨンド内で堂々と黒消し栽培とはいい根性だ。消しの栽培だけでもかなりの重罪だ。
消し栽培だけであとは害虫か？そんなはずはない。奥へ行ってみよう。もっと面白いものがあるかもしれん。
Okay, next room.
用心しろよ。ここが本当に徳川の消し工場だとすると、こんなに警備が手薄なはずがない。
分かった。何かあったらすぐに応戦できるぜ。
銃もないのにか。
いざとなれば江戸のを使うさ。
お前。
大丈夫だ。お前は当てにはしてない。打撃は俺に任せろ。
すまない。
気にするな。人にはいろいろあるさ。
よし、奥の部屋を見てみよ
う。お、これは。
これはまさにナークカプセルを作ってるところだ。見ろ、黒消しの実がナークカプセルになっていく。
Hey, hug please. I did. Thank you. How's it going? Good to see you.
完成したナークカプセルだ。中身は空のようだ。
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあのカプセルだ。
ベルトコンベヤーで流されていく。倉庫で箱詰めされるんだろう。
The Narc capsule, K9. We finally found it. Here we are. Let's take a look at the other areas. Here they're placing the separated Narc liquids in gelatin and turning them into capsules. And that's how they get their Narc capsules. Yep. Then for the final step, the marks that identify the different capsules, the drug identification codes, get printed on. If this counter is right, they're pumping out several hundred pairs of capsules a second. They're turning the Narc liquids into capsules here. This step completes the process. I remember we have to look at a lot of stuff here to get through this, I think. We have to analyze pretty much everything. Before they do that, though, comes this. Here they're chemically separating Narc into two. They get two capsule types as a result. Everything on Hojo's CD was the truth. The separate capsules offer no narcotic reaction on their own. That's the trick. Can I look at the buttons? We've already seen how they split the thing into two. Okay, next thing. Before they do that, though, comes this. Here they're taking the heroin created from the morphine and combining it with the hallucinogen to make Narc. You could say that's the secret behind Narc. So by combining a natural drug, a synthetic drug, and a hallucinogen, they create something with both the addictiveness of morphine and hallucinogenic properties. That's what's so unique about Narc, and also the scariest part about it. And what about this thing? Before they do that, though, comes this. Here they're extracting the sap from the pods. It has certain alkaloids used for making drugs like morphine and codeine. Then, by drying the sap, you get opium. You can then isolate morphine from the opium. You still remember all that from narcotics? I got an award there, remember? So did you. What they're doing so far is the same process you'd go through to produce normal opium derivatives. And what do we have down here?
さっきの消し栽培場で採れた消しの実がどんどん流れてくる。
何もかもが自動化されてる。
After that, they extract the opium from the pod, like we saw.
まさにナーク製造工場だ。黒消しの栽培からナークカプセル製造まで。
I went through the whole process backwards.
エド、ついに奴らの首根っこを押さえ
We
た。
got him by the short hairs.
さてどうする？今処分するか？
帰ってゲイツに伝えよう。それから AP とここに踏み込むってのはどうだ？
本部長もこれを見れば目を覚ますだろ
いくつかいただいていこ
う。どうするつもりだ？
う。ゲイツへの手土産だ。行こう。
Here we go.
というわけだ、ゲイツ。それがそのナークカプセル K9 だ。これで徳川をパクれる。
どうやって入った？
ノックして入ったとでも思うか？
お前たち捜査令状もなしに。
本部長いいですか？奴ら堂々と黒消しをこのビヨンドで栽培して、その上ナークを密造してるんです。
ゲイツ、いいのか？奴らをこのまま野放しにしても。
間違いないだろうな。
間違いありません。この目で見たんです。
よし、分かった。徳川も年貢の納め時だろう。ご苦労だったな、二人と。一緒に来るか？
もちろん。
ヨナさん、君の反動銃リコイルを返しておこう。特例だぞ、いいな。
分かってる。特別扱いは嫌いじゃない。
よし、エンプス部隊 AP 全員第二装備で集合。徳川製薬へ踏み込む。
焦るな。俺はこの瞬間が一番好きな。
おいロー、レッドウッドだ。奴は死ぬどころかピンピンしてるぞ。
なんてこと。行くぞ野郎。
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。
ゲイツ、ここがナークを密造している工場だ。
エド、ヨナさん、案内してくれ。
I bet once they're there, everything is gone. Not a chance. Tokugawa is going down. This is it. This is the end.
ゲイツ、乗り込もうぜ。
We're gonna show the world.
AP 隊位置につけ。エンプス A 班は周りを固めろ。エンプス B 班は飛行ユニットを離脱。中へ入る。いいか、ヨナさん、エド、行くぞ。
おいおい、あんたたちなんだい、どうしたってんだ。
俺たちが観光見物ツアーの団体に見えるか？
BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカーだ。この会社内を調べさせてもらう。
どうして？
黒消し栽培ナーク密造の容疑だ。
何のことだい一体。
捜査令状はある。ヨナさん、どこだ？案内してくれ。
This is the lock system for the door. Can you open it? No, I think you could only open it from the security booth right now. Question. Listen, you. Now, we want the truth. Oh, this is Gates talking here. What do you think you're doing? The factory. What's that factory in the back for? What are you doing there? It's a factory for producing drug samples. You mean for producing narc? What are you talking about? You can't just throw around accusations like that. Tell us the truth. What are you really doing back there? I don't have to answer your questions. We'll sue you for this. You're better off cooperating for your own sake. Our president won't stand for this. Do you realize what you're doing? You afraid of Sadaoki? I promise you we can protect you. Protect me? What can you guys do? You're nothing. What do you have to gain by standing up for Tokugawa like this? I don't know what you're talking about. I've got nothing to say to you. I'm not afraid of you guys. You've got Narc stashed away back there, don't you? Yeah, we know all about what's going on. Don't bother trying to bullshit us. Are you guys crazy? Come on, spill it. We saw everything ourselves. This is outrageous. You'll regret that attitude of yours. Take us to the Narc factory. Now. I've got nothing to say to you. Damn, okay. He's really holding his own here. What can we do? This guy is one of the security guards here. Another Oriental chap, I see. I'm not afraid of you guys. He's an accomplice. Right, let's look at the door. This is it, Gates. The Narc factory is back this way. It's through here, is it? It looks well secured. But we'd have no problem breaking through it with an EMPS. We'd like to take a look at your factory in the back. You can't do that. You'd need President Tokugawa's authorization before I could let you in there. Open that door this instant. I can't. Not by myself, anyway. Open that door now. That lock system is different from the others. I can't make the decision to open it myself.
分かった、徳川の犬め。少し手洗いが鉛筆を使おう。オダード A 班、この扉を丁重に破壊しろ。了解。待て。誰だ。
徳川会長。
貞興、いいところに来たな。
また貴様たちか。ここで何をしとる？ゲイツ、早くこのバカどもを連れて帰れ。謝罪は後で聞こう。
徳川、状況が変わってね。この扉を開けてもらおうか。
何？ああ、BCP 本部長ともあろう者が、こいつらのようなチンピラに耳を貸すとはな。ゲイツ、今ならまだ間に合うぞ。どうする？
何に間に合うんだ、徳川。BCP を舐めるのもほどほどにしろ。
ゲイツ、私の恩を忘れたか？お前が今の立場にあるのは。
貞興、大口を叩けるのも今のうちだ。
徳川、ほら、BCP 発行の捜査令状だ。君の大切なナーク製造工場とやらを見せてもらおうか。ここを開けろ。
ナーク？ナークだと？こりゃ参った。何のことだ？
とぼけるな、貞興。往生際が悪いぞ。
はあ、困ったな。わかった。斉藤君、扉を開けて差し上げろ。
でも、この奥には例の。
いいんだ。何もかも、ここの野蛮な連中に見せてやれ。
本当にいいんですか？
ああ、カモン。
わかりました。扉を開けます。
どうぞ諸君、入りたまえ。
ゲイツ、これだ。これが消しの栽培場だ。
何を言う？これが消しだと？
まだ白を切るのか、貞興。
落ち着け、ジョナサン。調べてみればわかることだ。
ジョナサン、証明してやろうぜ。俺たちの勝ちだ。
これは
ジョナサン、消しじゃないぞ。すり替わってる。ゲイツ、何があるだって？これが消しに見えるか？
ジョナサン、どうした？
これは我が社の極秘プロジェクトの地球環境対策として開発された人工波だ。炭酸ガスを普通の3倍も吸収するという画期的なものだ。 エコロジーテロリストなどに知られると厄介なんで極秘にしてたん
He's
だ
a
よ。
philanthropist.
そんな確かに4時間前まではここにあった。このどこかにあるはずだ。
How dare you throw out these accusations?
よく探してみるんだ。まだ結論が出たわけじゃあるまい。
その通りだ。よく見てみよう。
違う。おかしい。消しはどこに行ったんだ。
きっとあるはずだ。探すんだ。
The narc factory is back there. That's ridiculous. I saw it myself, Chief. It's there, all right. Just calm down. There still might be some around here somewhere. Let's keep looking. Up here. If they've switched all these, they've probably switched the ones up there too. Okay, what else can I look at here?
ない。消しがなくなってる。
本部長、確かにここにあったんです。
どうだね、我が社のエコロジー新製品は気に入ってもらえたかね。
隠したな、貞興。
隠すも何も、ここには前からこの人工波しかないんだがね。
ジョナサン、奥の部屋を見てみよう。
そうだ、ゲイツ。奥の部屋を見てみよう。奥の部屋を見てくれ。奥にナーク工場がある。
その言葉当てにしていいんだな。
もちろんです。ここの消しはともかく、あの設備を短時間で隠蔽するのは不可能です。
よし、奥の部屋に行ってみよ
う。あった。本部長、ここです。ここがナークの製造工場です。
どこがナーク工場だって？教えてほしいもんだ。ここのどこが？
ジョナサン、エド、気にせず説明してくれ。
これです。これが例のナークカプセルです。
バカを言うな。これは無重力下でも均等に溶解するというカプセル系9だ。
もう少しまともな言い訳をするんだな。このカプセルの秘密は分かってる。
秘密だと？
ジョナサン、見ろ。違うぞ。これはナークカプセルじゃない。目印がない。すり替わってる。
何？やりやがったな、貞興。
What's going on? Where's the narc?
あれ？消しの実がなくなっている。
ここに黒消しの実がたくさんあったんだ。
Where's the narc, Jonathan? Ed? The pods are gone. Just totally gone. If we don't find anything, we'll have a serious problem on our hands. The codes are all there. These are different from the ones we saw before. They switched them, just like the poppy fields. Just totally gone. Do I have to look at everything else here
本
again?
部長、見てください。これがナークの製造過程です。
君ら頭がおかしいんじゃないのか。ここでは DDS のカプセルを作っているんだ。
でたらめ言うな、徳川。
どこにナークがある？さあ見せてもらおう。
The narc should be here, Gates. I don't care. Search wherever you want. You're wasting your time. Why are you so sure of yourself? Because I know there isn't any narc here. You're lying. This is where you make it. Let's just all calm down and search carefully.
それくらいにしておいたらどうだ？これ以上は冗談では済まされんぞ。それともまだ続けるか？
ジョナサン、エド、確かにここなんだな。
確かだ。ここに間違いない。
ゲイツ、捜査は済んだろう。さあ、この失態をどうしてくれる？
待て、徳川。まだだ。まだ済んでない。おい、AP 隊。お前たちこの中をくまなく調べろ。隅から隅までな。
了解。各班参加して工場内を捜査しろ。エンプ3は各種センサーを使用しろ。
おいおい、会社の設備を壊さんでくれよ。
本部長、出ました。
どうした？何か出たか？
来てください。こっちです。
出たぞエド、行こう。
男の死体です。
北条。どうしてここに北条が？
ガイシャは北条健三、ここの社員です。
急いで犯人の足跡、指紋、DNA 指紋を採取。
了解。エンプスの簡易アナライザーを使います。
Here he is at last.
隊長、死体に生活反応が見られます。殺害現場はここと見て間違いないでしょう。遺体の体温 34.3 度。ここの室温が高温ということを考慮しても死後4時間以上は経っていないと思われます。
レッドウッド、ここのビデオカメラに何か映ってるかもしれん。調べてみろ。
どうぞセキュリティ室へ案内しましょう。
扉やドアノブに付着していた指紋はルテニウム法による指紋検出により一致しました。
よし、 DNA 指紋の方はどうだ？
北条に付着していた毛髪および工場内に残されていた毛髪数本から DNA 指紋を検出。ポリモルフィズム法により一致。
よし、凶器は？
凶器はビヨンドでは珍しいリコイルです。弾痕検査をすれば立証できます。薬莢もありました。
BCP の記録にあるライフリングとの照合を急
ゲイツ、こいつら何を言ってる？
ありました。ビデオカメラにも映ってました。やはり殺害時刻は4時間前。
げ。よし、それでいい。
ここの警備員斉藤の証言も取れました。ガイシャとイングラムは今朝未明工場で言い争っていたそうです。
素晴らしい。パーフェクトだ。
ゲイツ、なんだ？何をしている？
よろしい、ご苦労。事件は解決した。
本部長、どういうことです？
ジョナサン・イングラム、君を北条健三並びに石田純、北条ロレイン殺害容疑で逮捕する。
逮捕？俺をか？
エド、君にも話を聞かねばならんな。ことによれば君も処分しなければなるまい。
貴様。
Getting flashbacks to the parallax view now.
やめろ、ジョナサン。
正体を表したか、ジョナサン・イングラム。お前は4時間前ここで北条と言い争った。前妻であるロレインへの嫉妬心からその銃で北条を射殺した。今のようにそうやってな。
ゲイス、銃を返したのもそういうことだったのか？
同じようにロレインをホームで殺害。お前があの方の爆弾について精通していることはカバン屋での記録を見ればわかる。爆弾を解体したのはお前だからな。
あれは
裏付けも取れている。ロス市警から連絡があった。貴様の事務所から爆破用の起爆装置が見つかったとな。
起爆装置？
あの犯行に使われたバイクも貴様が密輸したらしいじゃないか。貴様が乗っていた ASL797 便に乗せてな。
まさか。
そして真相を知った石田までも消した。
ゲイツ、最初から。
おっと、動くと頭は吹っ飛ばすぜ。
ジョナサン、このビヨンド内でそんな反動の大きい火薬銃を持っている者はいない。しかもライフリングの残る足のつく銃はな、見てみるがいい。AP も BCP の連中もみんな無反動銃、リフトガンだ。わからんか？
That's a pretty nice
北条は
detail.
その銃で殺されたんだ。そんな銃を振り回しているのはこのコロニーではお前の他にはいない。
本部長、イングラムの銃と北条から摘出した弾とのライフリングが一致しました。
どうするジョナサン？この場で AP に射殺されたいか？くそ！イングラムを捕まえろ！話せ！君には黙秘権がある。話したことは証言として扱われおる。これ以降の証言は自分に不利に使われることがある。それに弁護士を接見する権利がある。 弁護士の費用が払えない場合は感染弁護人をつけることができる。ジョナサン、おとなしくしておればよかったのだ。もう少し賢い男だと思ったが。
本部長、北条の ID カードと CD ロムを持っていました。よ
ろしい、証拠品だ、押収しろ。
それから北条夫妻の写真も持っています。
殺した人間の写真か？それも押収したまえ。
ケイツ、貞興、許さん、ジョナサン。
楽しかったぞ、ジョナサン。久しぶりだ、こんなに笑えるのは。
まったくだ。昔のよしみであれほど忠告したのに貴様は本当に変わらん。
まったくバカな男だ、ジョナサン。
Oh, damn.
そう、離せ。手間を取らせるな。
エド、ジョナサン、
抑えろ。麻酔だ。パラライザーを使え。おやすみ、ジョナサン。
Is this the torture sequence next? Are we going to be naked? Sick. I really like that scene. It's quite predictable, you know, when you're going back to the facility that it's going to be, you know, that you're not going to, you know, that they're going to have all of the drugs switched and everything, but you don't really expect it to go that far. How much they've had all of this set up. I like how they use Jonathan's status as a resident of home. How they use that against him, like the use of the gun. Really cool. Let's save.
ジョナサン。起きた？
カレン、ここは
私の家よ。どう？気分は。あなた12時間も寝てたのよ。
俺は一体、今何時だ？あれ、時計がない。
ああ、腕時計ね。あれ、電磁手錠に干渉したらしくて止まってたわ。
そうか、壊れたか。で、どうして俺はここに。そうだ、俺は奴らにはめられて逮捕されたんだ。
そうよ。BCP からホームの警察に送還されるところだったの。
それがどうして？
エドと BBC のスタッフと協力して脱獄させたの。あなたを取材中にテレビ中継車と護送車が高速で事故ったことになってるの。
脱獄
？It's the start of GTA 3.
やったな。
今あなたはビヨンドの有名人よ。テレビではあなたのことで持ちきり、30年間のジェラシーってね。
30 years of jealousy.
どうして俺をテレビ局？
徳川の不正や悪行にはみんな嫌気がさしているのよ。私たちの番組では徳川の不正を何年も追ってきたの。今回の事件は徳川の尻尾をつかむいい機会だわ。スタッフが何人か入院しちゃってツケは大きかったけど。
よかった。 BBC はまだ奴らの手中にはないんだな。
そう、報道はあなたの味方。
よいしょっと。
大丈夫ジョナサン、エドから連絡あるまでゆっくりして。
Okay. Is that my watch?
これあなたの電波ウォッチ。ひどいでしょ。
すっかり止まっているな。もともと80年も前の時計だし、車で逆さになったり酷使したからな。
直せないかしら。
難しいだろうな、骨董品だから。
局の小道具さんに頼んでみましょうか。もしかしたら。
いや、もう思い出をたどる必要はなくなった。俺とロレインもこれで。
そう。
Your mother was surprised I still had it. Too bad it can't be fixed. Can I turn on the TV? You want to watch TV? They're talking about you on the news. I don't know if you want to sit down for this.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。繰り返します。本日未明、連続殺人の容疑でホームへ強制送還されることになっていたジョナサン・イングラム容疑者を乗せた護送車が
Suspected serial killer.
BBC のテレビ中継車との接触事故により爆発炎上。乗っていたイングラム容疑者は現在もなお逃走中、指名手配されております。この事故で BBC 局員数名が軽傷を負い、宇宙光線の上り車線は通行止めとなっております。また事件の重要参考人であるエド・ブラウン氏も消息を絶っており、 BCP では彼の行方を追っております。逃走したイングラム容疑者は産業エリアへ逃亡したとの情報があり、現在産業エリアへの道路は規制されています。なおイングラム容疑者は銃を奪って逃走しており、付近の住民には厳重な注意を呼びかけております。各検問所では BCP の指示に従ってください。容疑者ジョナサン・イングラムは元ポリスノーツとして BCP の基盤を築いたオリジナルコップとして知られ、今回の事件は関係者に大きなショックを与えています。それでは BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカー氏の共同記者会見の模様をご覧ください。
私はイングラムとは旧友だった。ポリスノーツ以来の。今回のことは非常に残念だ。イングラムがここまで
This is very Final Fantasy VII-esque.
私が力になってやればよかった。彼のことは私が同じポリスノーツとして責任を持って処置する。彼は今危険な状態にある。重度のナーク中毒者だ。おそらく正常な意識はないだろ
う。BCP の記者クラブからの中継でした。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
くそ、ゲイツめ、好き勝手に言ってやがる。これも CG？
そうよ、 CG 合成の偽物。私のアリバイを細工するために音声もバックも映像もみんな合成よ。私であって私じゃないの。誰も気づかないでしょうね。
ニュースそのものもでっち上げだしな。
Yeah, pretty funny that it's all the information is coming from CG or VR version of Karen, when the real Karen was the one to help us, to rescue us. Dave, how's it going, man? I hope you're recovering. Are you recovering, Dave? I don't even know what you're recovering from, but I hope you're recovering well if you're recovering. Dave survived? What happened to Dave? Hope you're doing okay, Dave. Is it time for a squeeze? You really like that outfit, huh? You're always wearing it. I like this color. I've got a few of these. It's not like I'm wearing the same one all the time. Okay, that's good to know. As if you can talk, you're like Akirakiri Suzume. I have no idea what that means. Any weebs in chat? Can anyone explain what this means? Kita what? Oh, maybe Karen is going to explain. Kirakiri Suzume. That's a Japanese expression for someone who wears the same clothes all the time. Okay, so that is literally just what it means. Okay. All right. So I'm a Kirakiri Suzume. I didn't bring any other clothes with me. So there's a term for that. This is what I wore when I left home. Really? I'm buying new pairs of underwear as I go along, and I'm borrowing shirts and stuff from Ed. Right. I like to wear something casual when I'm not working. Karen, what's up? Open up. Lorraine.
俺とロレインは憎しみ合って別れたんじゃないんだ。それだけは分かってほしい。
聞いてるわ。
ロレインは警察官という危険な仕事にずっと否定的だった。不規則な生活、いつ帰るとも知れん夫の心配をしながら、いつも彼女は一人だった。そのうちロレインはノイローゼになり、二度も自殺未遂を。
知らなかった。
俺は彼女との生活を優先するためポリスノーツに志願した。当時はまさか選抜されるなんて夢にも思っていなかった。訓練期間中はヒューストンで幸せな1年間を送った。あの頃は夢のようだった。それがあの火星行きだ。彼女は俺を待ち続け、地球に戻った時にはもう俺たちの関係は。
どうして火星なんかに？
ロレインから逃げたかったのかもしれない。彼女の愛情が重くなった。
ひどい人ね、ジョナサ
ン。ビヨンド行きが確定した時、彼女は俺から去っていった。初めて彼女はさよならを言って。
なんとなくわかるわ、母の気持ちが。
Okay, open up about Hojo's death as well. Karen, about Hojo. I mean your father. I'm so sorry. I was prepared for the worst, but it's just terrible what happened to him. I guess I really am all alone now. Neither of them is ever coming back. Tell me the truth. How is my father involved in all this? Your father was forced to develop DDS products for concealing illegal drugs. I see. I figured it was something like that. Just another victim of Tokugawa. He probably started selling narc with Ishida to scrape together money for your transplant. And then Dad he was silenced, just like Ishida. Your father, your mother, Ishida, they were all killed to keep the truth behind narc a secret. Tokugawa and Gates have been working together for goodness knows how long. We never saw each other again until she came to my office that day. The time we spent together wasn't always the best. Let's ask about BCP's press conference. We're the only station that still talks about Beyond's drug problem to any degree. Tokugawa control the media too, do they? Most places, but not everyone, and not us. We can't just not cover a story like this, though. It looks like people are buying what they're saying about you. If we can just find some evidence, we should be able to clear your name. Yeah. We need to prove you're innocent, and that BCP is lying. The question is how. It looks like people are buying what they're selling. Yeah. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant. Yeah. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. What does a bone marrow transplant involve? They replace my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous, too. The transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money, even if we do find a donor. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you think. Until recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month, I finally got some hope. It looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. How are you holding up? Not very well. They're suppressing the disease with drugs for now. I can't die yet. Not until I know the truth and put everything behind me. Are you in any pain? No, but I'm scared. I don't want to die alone. Have they still not found a donor? No, they say there might not be anyone for me on Beyond. What about you and work? Andy, our news director, he's taking care of things for us. He said we should just stay put for now. I'm keeping an eye on you here while my evil twin tells the world you're a psycho. Is he, boyfriend? A long time ago, maybe. We're not seeing each other anymore. They're using an AI in place of me, so we should be okay. Only Andy and a small number of people at the station know about it. No one would ever suspect that's not the real you. Okay, I'm not sure what we can talk about now. Have they still not found a donor? Police Naught's photo. I remember looking at this with Mom when I was younger. I didn't understand who these people were. That's what it's like at that age. Let me look at the watch again. Too bad it can't be fixed. I can't stand waiting around here like this. Where do you think you can go? Every cop on Beyond is looking for you. You've been through a lot. You shouldn't exert yourself right now. I forget what we have to do to get to the next sequence. What's this track called? I can't remember. If you look up Police Naught's Karen theme, it's probably something like you'll probably find it. Okay, let's just look at some other stuff here then. If even one of its parts is disturbed, the entire system collapses. Balance is crucial. If we started moving in the wrong direction, Beyond would lose its balance too. The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. The bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. That water is filled with a bacteria soup. Do you know how the shrimp survive in here? They're protected by the biosphere's order, I guess. No, it's more than that. How do they survive then? They support each other. That's why there has to be two, isn't it? Right, it's the most important element of any biosphere. Love. Innocence White. That rings a bell. I think that is what it's called. Yes. Don't worry. I didn't see any listening devices. It's okay. Nothing's bugged. Those are ultra-thin speakers. They're not built into the wall. They're hung up there. It's alright. There's nobody out there. This is adjustable glass, but you should probably stay away from the windows anyway. You never know who might be watching. You really do look exactly like your mother, except for your complexion. They say the disease is progressing. Karen, what is it? No, never mind. Karen, you don't look so good. My doctor said I should be in the hospital right now, but I can't imagine being there at a time like this. Are you alright? Not really, no, but don't worry. I won't get in your way or anything. Let's see. I think I went through everything here. Oh, we unlocked a new option here after we asked her questions. Your feelings.
Karen, すまない。俺は君の家庭をめちゃめちゃにした。その上君までも巻き込んでしまった。
ジョナサン、言わないで。私あなたに会って分かった。今まで誤解してた。母のこと、あなたのこと。この時計見てたらあなたのことよくわかる。人の心って本当は時間も空間も関係なく通じ合うものなのかも。私、母の気持ちがよくわかるわ。親子ね、私たち。同じ人を好きに。
カレン。
私、あなたを。
カレン、俺はロレインの。
いや、もう母のことは言わないで。私を見てほしい。母の残像じゃなく、私自身を。
カレン。
ジョナサン、愛してるの。
Oh shit. The music. The cigarette.
ジョナサン、私。
Permanently stuck in the mouth for the whole game.
俺も愛してるさ、カレン。さ、電話だ。
はい、北条です。ああ、エド？ええ、いるわ。変わるわね。ジョナサン、エドからよ。
ああ、俺だ。エド。
おう、ジョナサンか。
いいタイミングだ。今回はエドに感謝するよ。
何かあったのか？
んちょっと気まずかったんでな。
どうだ、有名人になった感想は？
昔を思い出すよ。
そうか、そいつはいい。
で、今どこにいる？
BCP の近くの公衆端末だ。BBC のプライベート変換器を通した専用回線で話してる。盗聴の心配はない。
俗に言うタレコミ回線か。
First
こっち
transmission.
は大騒ぎだぞ、ジョナサン。俺も奴らに監視されていて身動きが取れん。メリルに動いてもらってる。
何か分かったか？
ああ、大体な。手短にしよう。何から聞きたい？
Look. This isn't a video phone. I can't see him. Sometimes old tech has its benefits. Oh, Jonathan, leave poor Ed alone, man. Say that again? I didn't hear you. Every time you have the opportunity to look at Ed during the game, he's always just making fun of how old he is. Man, you've gotten old, man. Look at those wrinkles. And even here, when he can't look at him, it's what he's thinking about. Hey, I can't fucking see your old ass on this old tech. Say that again? I didn't hear you. Just admiring the decor. Hello? Yeah, I'm here. What if I... Hold on. Let me think for a minute. What if I look at myself? I can't look at myself. You still there? What is it? The narc sales. It appears Hojo was supplying narc to Ishida to sell at BCCH, just like we thought. Numerous large deposits were recently made in a joint bank account of theirs. They probably located buyers from lists Tokugawa had. Tokugawa wanted rid of them after he found out about it. I bet you Hojo tried to use that CD to blackmail Tokugawa. Why'd Hojo start doing something like that? Most likely to get money for Karen's transplant. Right, makes sense. There are also levels of priority on the waiting list. Karen's level was upgraded last month. He must have handed out some bribes. I can't see someone like Hojo getting involved in something like that just for money. Well, Karen's an only child. She doesn't have any siblings. It's not easy finding a bone marrow donor for someone in that situation. So, Ishida. So what about his accomplice? What was Ishida's motive? His is clear-cut. Money, and a grudge against Tokugawa. He wasn't very impressed with the way he'd been treated. Despite their differences, they were both after money. It was the perfect opportunity for both of them, though it doesn't seem like they were very close. Ishida had been caught embezzling money from the company a number of times. That's apparently why he was transferred to BCCH in the first place. What happened to all the poppies and capsules at the factory? We hacked the records of Tokugawa's shipping company. Not long after we left, a convoy of 20 trucks was sent over to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. They just moved the operation somewhere else. They'll have cleaned out every last piece of evidence. The capsules were sold to users directly through BCCH's pharmacy. 70% of the outpatients who bought from the pharmacy over the last several months have records for possession. As you'd expect, they didn't keep records of the transactions at the pharmacy. Users would pay by wiring money to a bank account Hojo and Ishida had prepared under false names. No one at the hospital would suspect anything, and they could do it all themselves. Unfortunately, we can't find any capsules anywhere. I doubt we'd find anything at the homes of buyers at this point either. Damn, it'll be hard proving anything without any capsules or poppies. These guys aren't stupid. They've taken care of everything. How much of AP does Tokugawa control? Gates and Tokugawa have been in it together from the beginning. They must control virtually everyone in AP, not to mention Redwood. I got the results from that blood analysis, by the way. What about BCP? To be honest, we don't know how far they've infiltrated the place. Don't expect anyone there to help us. Everyone we talk to is scared shitless. This is Tokugawa we're dealing with.
例の白い血液の分析結果は？
ビクトルが分析結果を残していたよ。やはり AP の使用している人工血液だ。現在人工血液には3タイプあるらしい。待ってくれ、メモを読む。前世紀に開発されたフッ素化合物を主原料とした第一世代の人工血液。次に人間のヘモグロビンを遺伝子操作して作られる粉末タイプの第二世代人工ヘモグロビン。最後に今世紀に開発された完全に人工合成された第三世代人工血球の3つ。中でも白い赤血球の特徴を持つタイプは第一世代だけらしい。現在このタイプの旧人工血液は一般での使用は禁止されているとのことだ。使用許可が許されているのは一時的な血液の補給を目的とする軍や AP に限られるらしい。
使用者の特定は？
残念だがこの旧タイプには拒絶反応を起こすような表面構造を持っておらず血液型がないということだ。したがってレッドウッドとは特定できない。しかし奴の使用している血液タイプと同じものであるということは言えるわけだ。
Okay. Victor never got around to checking the dialyzer data, but it was full of narc. Whoever he is, he's a real fan of the stuff. The reason he kept going like that comes from the analgesic effects of the drug. Redwood. How was Redwood not injured after all that? He was hospitalized under a false name. The story about him having gone to pick up new EMPS chips was bullshit. Okay, so that was. Any idea what happened to Dave? Meryl looked into it, like she was saying. She found Dave's blood all over Redwood's Goddard. They had to have carried Dave's body away in his EMPS. Where do you think they took him? No idea. He's definitely not around BCP. The real question is, why would they want to hide his body? Where do you think they took him? No idea. Yeah. Your current safety. You think I'm safe here? Have they caught on to what's going on? Probably. Things went too well. They could always be planning to get rid of you some other way. One that doesn't draw any suspicion toward them. I wonder if me and Karen are safe here. Well, both BBC and Karen could potentially be working with them. That's ridiculous. This being a trap. If this is part of a trap, why are they being so indirect? You're a terrestrial, meaning your trial would take place on home. You're not a beyond, so you couldn't be tried here. They use that lie detector that analyzes a person's P300 brainwaves in trials on home. They're probably afraid you'd expose everything.
何かいい手はないか。
選挙はかなり不利だ。物的証拠、状況証拠、証人、何もかもが揃いすぎてる。物的証拠として挙げられている VTR もうまく作られているよ。潜入した時撮ったお前の映像と北条の映像をうまく合成している。
このまま奴らの思うがままか。
いや、物的証拠になり得ないものが一つある。
それは
北条の死体だよ。ジョナサン、死体は嘘をつかない。いくら細工してもな。
Analgesic, dog. Thank you, Cora. Alright, analgesic.
北条の解剖所見は？
それが妙なんだ。石田の時と同じく BCP での解剖は行われていない。なぜか BCCH の病理へ回されている。
また BCCH か。
北条の死因に関してビクトルが気になることを言っていた。
気になることって？
北条の死体には確かに生活反応もあり、死亡時刻は4時間前だったが、死因や遺体状態がおかしいと言っていた。
どういうふうに？
石田の時と同じく殺しのサインとなる皮下出血や防御創がどこにも見つからない。それに銃弾が必ずしも致命傷ではないようだ。死因は別にあると言っていた。
死因は別にある？
それからあの死亡推定時刻も怪しいらしい。通常4時間も経つと小さな筋肉が硬直していないとおかしいらしい。ビクトルは死体の VTR を見ただけだが、銃弾が撃ち込まれた時にはすでに脳死状態にあった形跡が見られたらしい。
脳死状態だって？
脳死体の生命機能を維持するために投与される特殊な薬品による兆候があったというんだ。
それじゃあ北条はずっと以前に殺されていたというのか？
ああ、そういうことになるな。脳死体を使ったトリックだ。
ビクトルと連絡は取れないのか？
それがビクトルは北条の死体を解剖するとか言って BCCH へ出かけたまま帰らないんだ。連絡もない。何かあったに違いない。
じいさん無茶しやがって。
いいかジョナサン、 BCCH だ。あそこのモルグに北条の遺体があるはずだ。ビクトルのことも気がかりだ。どうやら俺はおとりらしい。わかるなジョナサン。少し危険だが BCCH へ行くんだ。俺は泳がされてる。
分かった。奴らの相手を頼んだぞ。
あ、まずい。AP の奴らだ。切るぞ。
エド、俺のベレッタは？
護送時に盗み出してカレンさんに渡したはずだが。
カレンに？
じゃ、切るぞ。
エドの言う通りよ。銃は私が持ってるわ。
カレン？
部活だったわね、ジョナサン。覚悟なさい。
カレン。
そのまま受話器をゆっくりと置いて。
分かった。本気のようだな。
変なことを考えない方がいいわよ。銃の使い方くらいは分かってるわ。
どうするつもりだ？
そうね。こっちに来てキスしなさい。
カレン。
どう？びっくりしたでしょ？
本気だと思った。
はい、あなたの銃返すわね。BCCH へ乗り込むんでしょ？
I'm thinking of Silent Hill 3's ending now.
父の本当の死因を知りたいもの。私、そんなに長く生きられないの。だから時間を無駄にしたくない。
Sexy time music.
あなたと一緒にいたいの。母の分まで。それに BCCH は
For mom? That's
3日に一
fucked
度は
up.
通ってるから案内できる。
あ、
ジョナサン。
大丈夫なのか？体の具合良くないんだろ？
悪くなっても大丈夫。病院へ行くんですもの。ね、ジョナサン。
納得いく説明だ。分かった。BCCH へ急ごう。
了解、探偵さん。
The groping explosion was during the last session, yes. That's the bomb disposal sequence. We're past that. Alright, let's save. Back to BCCH. Act 4. Oregon. Hey, what's up, Dom? I have no idea what the name of that track is.
さあ、BCCH に着いたわよ。誰もいないようね。
夜の病院はいいもんじゃないな。
怖いの？
ちょっとね。
弱虫。
いや、病院は苦手なんだ。ポリスノーツになるとき、体中を嫌っていうこと調べられたんだ。それ以来ね。
あの頃は誰でもが宇宙へ行ける時代じゃなかったものね。
君は大丈夫なのか？
私、生きたいから。生き延びたいから。検査も怖くない。
すまなかった。行こうか。
You think the door is gonna open? Security here does seem pretty light. I wonder. Let's go check. You think the door's gonna open? Yeah. I have to look at it first. Damn it, the door's locked. Why? It was open before. Why would it be open at this time of night? It's alright, the emergency room entrance is always open. I see, you really do know your way around this place. What would you do without me? We can go inside through the emergency entrance over there, which is right over here, yeah.
彼、病院へ入るぞ。案内してくれ。
任しといて。ロビーよ。誰もいないみたい。こんな時間だものね。
彼、モルグはどこに？
確か地下にあるって聞いたわ。
Can we try the office? If we wander around, someone will see us.
さあ、こっちよ、ジョナサン。モルグは近いよ。足元に気をつけて。
暗い階段だな。何も見えない。
Oh, here we go.
私についてきて。行くわよ。ここよ。この病院のモルグは。
真っ暗だ。何も見えん。
ジョナサン、どこかに電気のスイッチがあるはずよ。
わかった。手探りで探してみよう。
Okay, let's have a feel around, shall we? I think the switch might be here. Ow! That you, Karen? Of course it's me. I'm right here. Oh, I apologize. What if we move up a little bit? Yes? Karen. Oh, didn't know you were there. Try to stand still. I am standing still, Jonathan. Okay. It's me, Jonathan. I'm right here.
何するのよ。
お、柔らかい。
そこは私の胸よ。
悪い悪い。
真面目にやってよね、ジョンさん。
There it is. Can we go for a double?
またなの？
あ、また当たり。
もう、そこも私の胸よ。分かってるんでしょ？
いや、事故だ事故。すまん。お？この感触。
ジョナサン。
また胸？
怒るわよ。
悪い。
Super exclusive Sega Saturn content, by the way. This wasn't in the original game. Oh!
ジョナサン。
悪い。
変なことを考えない方がいいわよ。
悪い。
Oh! Next time I'll snap it off. Those were punches in the dick. Son of a, that stings more than the bag store lady and the bomb. That stings more than when I killed myself. I mean, yeah, maybe that makes sense in a way. That's what it's referring to. They were like, the game reacts to your game overs and your previous deaths. So he's actually referring to the time he died here. When he blew himself up and Ed up. Oh, what might these bundles of joy be? Final warning. Guess I've milked that dry. Just stop it, Jonathan. Okay. Hold on. It's me, Jonathan. I'm right here. You're not starting up again, are you? Starting up what? Are you a pervert? I'm sorry I touched your you-know-whats. I really am. It's me, Jonathan. I'm right here. Derisive snort. Excuse me? I asked you if you're a pervert. Like I said, I'm sorry. Alright, I think that's all we can get. What's this soft thing? That's my hair, Jonathan. Oh. It's nice and soft. My hair isn't the switch, Jonathan.
何かスイッチのようなパネルがあるぞ。タッチセンサーか。
スイッチに光が灯ったわ。これでいくらかは見える。
なんだカレン、そんなとこにいたのか。全然わからなかったよ。
わざとらしいわね。
よし。どれが電気のスイッチだろう。
慎重にね。何のスイッチかわからないんだから。
That was the second one I went for, wasn't it?
よし。まずはこのスイッチからだ。なんだろうこの音。
空調が作動したんじゃないかしら。
なるほど。これは空調のスイッチか。
なんだか寒いわ。
わかった。空調を切るよ。
ジョーナさんお願いよ。しっかりして。
Will you stop it, Jonathan? Okay.
それじゃこのスイッチはどうだ？
落ち着けかね。モルグに死体があっても当然だ。
私ダメ、こういうの。
いや待てよ、これダミーだ。よく見てみろ。
あら、ほんと作り物ね。映画の特殊メイクなんかで使うものだわ。一度スタジオで見たことがある。
どうなってるんだこの病院は。
それにしても気味悪いわね。
北条の死体を探そう。
Look, there's a window on it. Go see what's inside.
どれ、中に何が入ってるんだろ
う。Victor!
これはビクトル。
死んでるの？
いや、肌を見ろ。おそらく脳死状態のバイオモードだ。もう死んでるのと変わらん。
どうしてわかるの？
北条もそうだったらしいってビクトルが言ってた。それに人工呼吸器が埋め込んである。
誰がこんなひどいことを。
徳川だ。ビクトルは北条のことで何かを掴んだんだ。それで口を封じられた。
What happened, Victor? What the hell happened? How many people do they have to kill? What do we have here? It's a terminal for managing the bodies. Look, it's got a list of all the bodies that have been through here. This type of terminal is automated by 3D data codes. Let's see, there were 5 bodies sent to a number 7 factory on the moon today. We just missed them. They left here 5 hours ago. Where is this number 7 factory? Hold on, I'll check. Mare Imbrium. Plato Crater. Tokugawa Moon Plant. That's where the Plato thing comes from. Why are bodies from beyond being sent to Tokugawa's moon plant? Plato. That's it. The Plato your father was talking about before he disappeared wasn't Pluto. It was the Plato crater. What about my father's body? His name on here. He was sent there today. What about Victor? I don't see him here. I'm guessing he'll be on the next flight. So he isn't among the bodies here. We should check those bodies over there. This one's a dummy too. What about the others? Check this one here. Same deal. What about the others? Same deal. Alright, let's check out this one.
なんだ、これも偽物だ。全部そうみたいだな。
変だわ。これだけのマンモス病院なのに死体がないなんて。それにビヨンド内の異常死体はここに運ばれてくるんでしょ？
しかもカムフラージュするためにダミーの人形が吊るしてあるっていうのはどういうことだ
？So, like that terminal says, my father's body has been sent to the moon. These are really well made. It's some sort of storage container. I wonder what it's for.
よし、何があるんだ？近くへ寄ってみよう。移植用の臓器？
みたいね。気味悪いわ。
It was pretty fun, Panda. Yeah, it was just my first session with the game. I'm sure I'll play some more of it. We'll probably do some streams of it every now and then. I wouldn't mind checking out Mario Kart as well at some point. It's a kidney. And who does the kidney belong to?
なんだって？これはデイブの腎臓らしい。
デイブさんって？
BCP の刑事だ。エドの部下の。行方不明になっていたんだ。
どうしてここにそのデイブさんの腎臓があるわけ？
It's a picture of Dave. The kidney's time of removal and donor compatibility data are written here. This is a diagram of the organs that have been removed. Any red dots represent the ones they've taken out. It's a heart. Belonging to...
それじゃ、こっちのは誰のだ？見ろ。これは BCCH の石田の心臓だ。プレートにドナーのデータが記載されている。
It's a picture of Ishida. Look, this one's the same. The heart's time of removal and donor compatibility data are written here. It's a diagram of the body. The heart area has been highlighted in red. So is one of the kidneys, the liver, and the eyes. Lovely. This container can store organs for long periods of time after their removal.
ジョナサン、何か音がしたわ。
誰だ？ジョナサン、撃つな。俺だ。エドだ。
エド？脅かすなよ。
悪いな。こっちも慣れんのでな、こういうところは。
つけられなかったか？
大丈夫だ。メリルが俺の階段をしてくれてる。
メリルも気をつけないと危険だな。
で、どうだった？北条の死体は。
それが変なんだ。このモルグには死体がないんだ。北条の死体も。あるのは偽物の人形だけだ。みんな徳川の月面工場に送られてる。
月面工場？それは妙だ。ビクトルは？
ビクトルならそこに眠ってる。手遅れだった。
なんてこった。じいさん、まさかじいさんもバイオモートに？
そのようだ。それにデイブの腎臓がその保存庫に入ってる。月から送られてきたことになっているが、デイブはすでに解体されていたんだ。
急がないと北条の死体も。唯一の物的証拠だからな、あの死体は。
エド。
ああ、すまないカレンさん。
二人とも月面工場に行きましょう。まだ間に合うはずよ。
月か、遠いぞ。
どうやって行く？
BBC の月取材用ライセンスがあるけど。
それじゃ目立ちすぎる。これでも指名手配の身だ。
俺に任せろ。煩わしい手続き不要のスペシャルツアーを知ってる。
カレン、君はビヨンドに残って情報操作を続けてくれ。月はまだ一般人には危険だ。
メリルに護衛させよう。しっかり頼む。俺たちがビヨンドにいるように細工してくれ。
分かったわ。なんとかやってみる。BBC の CG チームに相談してみるわ。しばらくの間なら CG 合成でごまかせるはず。
ナークカプセルの件はほんのきっかけに過ぎんかもしれん。
石田の言っていたもっと恐ろしいことの意味か。
ビクトルはどうする？ここに置いていくのか？
俺たちで葬ってやりたいが、今はどうにもできん。
じいさん、すまない。
先生、必ず迎えに来る。とにかく月へだ。
Well, the moon it is. Off we go. Next act, I think. Love this track. Act 5, Lunar.
年に作成された月協定に従い、月の天然資源は全人類の共同財産であり、というわけで徳川月面工場では月資源を国際法に基づき採掘加工し、ホームやコロニーへ供給することを目的としております。皆様の徳川へのご投資がこのように全人類に役立っているのがお分かりかと思います。紀元前ギリシャのルキアノスが月旅行の空想小説を書いてから。
The cigarette. I forgot about that.
見学ツアーとは考えたもんだ。だがサルバトーレに気づかれると大変だぞ。
大丈夫だ。宇宙服を着ていれば見つからん。
宇宙服なんて着るの何年ぶりだろ
う。さあ、ジョナサン、フェイスプレートの濃度を上げろ。音声出力も変調させておくんだぞ。
分かってる。石段のやり方なら。
しかし宇宙服を着るときぐらいタバコを離したらどうだ。
これがないと落ち着かない。
死ぬまで何かに頼って生きるつもりか。まあいい。サルバトーレの話を聞こう。それとなくダイナ工場について探りを入れてみる。
本来なら船内服のようなラフな格好でご案内したいのですが、当工場は宇宙ホテルのような設備が整っておりません。1気圧に油圧されていますが、安全のために宇宙服は着たままでお願いします。それでは私だけ喋っていても退屈でしょうから、皆様からの質問を頂戴したいと思います。月面工場の全貌と各設備はここから窓越しに見渡せます。皆様のバイザー内のアイポイントセンサーと連動していますので、指示は目線でわかります。さあ、どなたかご質問は。
Alright, now we get to ask him some questions. We're just posing as one of the shareholders here. There's Salvatore. We can't let him catch us. Let's stay toward the back. We can't let him catch us, but we are going to ask him a load of questions. Excuse me, can I ask a question? Yes, you back there. Go ahead, ask anything you want. I think we have to go through a lot of stuff here as well. Yeah, this is pretty dialogue heavy here. The plant location. The Tokugawa moon plant is located on the near side of the moon in the Plato crater, which is itself situated on the northern shore of Mare Imbrium, the moon's second largest mare. Mare Imbrium means Sea of Rains. The Plato crater is approximately 100 kilometers in diameter, with its smooth floor widely known as one of the darkest places on the moon. It's a considerable distance to the nearest base, so you could say we're pretty isolated here. The only way to get here is by LSM from a lunar orbit and space station. The plant is powered by solar energy as well as helium-3 nuclear fusion. Helium-3 is almost non-existent on Earth, but is found in relatively large quantities here on the moon. We're able to produce 1 kilo of helium-3 from 100,000 tons of lunar regolith. Operations. There are numerous minerals found in abundance on the moon, such as elemenite, for example. We mine and process these. And what we don't use here is exported to Earth and space colonies such as beyond. Nearly all the materials used to construct the plant have come from lunar resources. The moon, with its low gravity, ultra-low temperature, and high vacuum, sterile environment, allows us to manufacture made-on-the-moon drugs and other products with very high purity. The employees we have working here include computer engineers, geologists, astronomers, physicists, biologists, chemists, space medical scientists, doctors, architects, and security officers such as myself. We're all employees of the Tokugawa Group. We have a little under 60 employees in total. We're inspected by the UN twice a year, but apart from that, it's just us here. There are no intervening government organizations. Factories. We have a total of 7 factories in the moon plant, numbered from 1 through 7. Each factory manufactures a variety of moon-related products around the clock. The insides of the factories all contain sensitive business information, so I'm afraid I'm unable to show you inside any of them. For instance, I'm sure you're aware that the very effective helium-3 purification process in use here is a patent of the Tokugawa Group. I'll try and answer any questions to the best of my ability. Just know there are certain areas I can't touch upon for confidentiality reasons. Thank you in advance for your understanding. I don't think I spoke about energy twice. Helium-3 nuclear fusion, unlike conventional nuclear fission, is a virtually clean process that doesn't give off any secondary radiation. Important points. In the interest of safety, please do not go near any of the restricted areas. The number 7 factory is particularly dangerous due to the contaminated materials stored inside. We can indeed avoid direct sunlight here because the plant is located at the bottom of a crater. However, should you find yourself elsewhere during the solar maximum, please be sure to avoid any direct sunlight. There is a real danger of high-level radiation exposure. Let's talk about the moon. Data. The moon's radius is 1,738 kilometers, or 1/4 of Earth's. Its average distance from Earth is 385,000 kilometers, and it orbits it at a speed of just over 1 kilometer per second. Its gravity is 1/6 of Earth's, and its mass 1/81st. It's currently daytime here. The temperature can rise as high as 123 degrees Celsius in sunlight and fall as low as minus 230 degrees in darkness. To the far southeast, you will find Mare Tranquillitatis, or Sea of Tranquility, where astronauts Armstrong and Aldrin landed near the equator with Apollo 11. The footprints they left behind have been preserved and are now a famous tourist destination. The west of here, you can see the beautiful Sinus Iridium, which translates to Rainbow Bay. Please be sure to take a look at the facilities behind me as well. Located just to the south is the Archimedes crater. A city that will house some 10,000 people is currently under construction there. It's scheduled to be completed in about 10 years' time. Development. It's been over 70 years since the first Apollo landing, and over 30 years since man returned to the moon and completed the first manned moon base, located in Oceanus Procellarum.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean.
Or Ocean of Storms. Let me check my dashboard here. Vlad, with another $50. Didn't notice I got a paycheck today. Here's the rest of the birthday present. Vlad, you're too kind. Thank you, man. Cheers. A big $100 donation from Vlad today. Cheers, man. Thank you for the generosity. Much appreciated, man. Where was I here? Going by the 5-stage plan for lunar development proposed by German space engineer Dr. Kraft Erich, we have finally arrived at the 4th stage as we attempt to expand manufacturing capabilities and improve the living environment on the moon. Please be sure to take a look at the facilities behind me as well. If a lunar city can be successfully completed, we'll be witnessing the birth of a new paradigm. However, development on the far side of the moon is a different story. At present, it's only used for such purposes as housing radio telescopes. You're very interested in the moon, ain't you? Origin. There are several theories in regard to the origin of the moon. The giant impact theory states that the moon is the result of a collision between celestial bodies. Then there's the fission theory, which says that the moon was once a part of Earth. There's also the conformation theory, which states that the moon was formed out of the same gas as Earth. Another theory, the capture theory, says that the moon was captured by Earth's gravitational pull. As of now, no theory has been proven correct. Please be sure to take a look at the facilities behind me as well. If development on the moon advances to the point where we can conclusively determine its internal composition, a definitive answer should finally emerge. The spacesuits. I fucking skipped over it by mistake. That composition allows the suit's internal pressure to be set at 0.7 bar, thus reducing the depressurization time on spaceships and space bases. Please be sure to take a look at the facilities behind me as well. You may find them somewhat difficult to move in, but various parts like the arms, legs, and boots are made out of materials such as polyester and urethane resin, which I think helps keep any real discomfort to a minimum. Also, the soles of your boots and the carpeting inside the plant are both covered with Velcro, making it easier to walk. Please be sure to take a look at the facilities behind me as well. Okay, now I think we're done finally with Salvatore. Hey, these guys don't let up, do they? Can we look at the other shareholders here? These are Tokugawa shareholders. Must have a lot of free time if they can afford to come to a place like this. Don't imagine there'll be any cute girls, just a bunch of old dicks, no doubt. What about this guy? No, just old dicks. We can't see any of their faces. Those are solar parabolic mirrors for generating electricity. They provide a good chunk of the energy we use here. The moon takes about 27 days to orbit the Earth, so they operate for the 14 or so days of sunlight here, changing their angles according to the position of the sun. You'll remember I touched upon our use of solar energy when I explained about the energy the plant runs on. And yeah, that's the same. What do we have over here? That's the number 7 factory I was talking about. As I've said before, it's a dangerous area, so please be sure you don't go near it.
Jonathan, その辺でやめとけ。
何ですか？
いや。
とにかく第7工場は皆様にお見せできるようなものではありません。それに危険です。大事なお客様を危険な目に遭わせるわけには参りません。
Okay. Our windows are reinforced with 3 layers of 2-inch thick lead glass to help protect against the high levels of cosmic radiation here. Even with this level of protection, shutters are automatically lowered during periods of intense solar flare activity to provide additional reinforcement. Break the glass. This glass can't be broken with your bare hands. It isn't like what you see in some of them old sci-fi movies. At the very least, you would need some sort of tool to break it. That's the mass driver, a giant catapult driven by a linear motor. To put it simply, it launches payloads towards L2 at speeds of over 2.4 kilometers per second. That object that looks like a track is an acceleration rail that launches linear motor cars, also called buckets. The rail is almost 7 kilometers long. We use the mass driver for the transportation of minerals excavated here. And what else do I have to look at here? So much stuff. It doesn't use any liquid hydrogen or liquid oxygen for fuel, so it's based more economical than rocket-based transportation. Yeah. Oh, that was it. Okay.
お乗り遅れのないようにお願いします。またの機会にいい旅を。
LSM が月周回ステーションへ帰っていく。
これでもう帰れないぞ。アルキメデスクレーターまで歩いていくわけにはいかん。覚悟はいいな。
LSM が向こうに着くまで乗客のチェックはない。それまで俺たちは自由に行動できる。
やはり第7工場だ。あそこが怪しい。
さっきもサルバトーレの応対がおかしかったしな。工場の死体は第7工場に送られたことになっていたんだ。
さあ、第7工場を調べに行こう。中央案内所だ。閉めたぞ。誰もいないようだ。
おい、エンプスだ。なんでエンプスが月面に？
AP がいるってことだ。あれは月面用に改造されてるようだがな。
ますます怪しいな。民間の企業がエンプスを警備に使用してるなんて。何が閉鎖中の倉庫だ、サルバトーレのやつ。
I'm reading about all the helium-3 on the moon, and it's fascinating. Yeah, feel free to share any interesting tidbits. It's empty for now, anyway. Let's hurry up and do this before someone shows up. We have to open the door first. It's the entrance to the number 7 factory. The door is closed. There should be a lock system somewhere. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hey, here it is. The door's lock system. It's the same as the one at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
工場の ID カードはゲイツに没収された。
心配するな。俺が BCP からくすねてきた。ジョナサン、扉が開いたぞ。中に入るぞ。いいな。よし、中に入った。表のハッチを閉めるぞ。
さあ、正面の扉を開けるぞ。
待て。もう少しで減圧が終わる。OK だ、オールグリーン。何があるかわからん。ヘルメットはかぶったままで行こう。
賛成だ。顔を見られたくないしな。
扉を開けるぞ。
これは
バイオモートの山だ。
エド、ハードスーツに内蔵されているバーチャルレコーダーを回せ。ビヨンドへ帰って BBC へ渡す。
分かった。
エド、一体奴らは何を？
北条の死体を探そう。 VTR に収める。月資源を探査するときに使うものだ。ある程度の立証にはなるはず。
Really reminiscent of the end of Snatcher here.
ジョナサン。
All the biomorts lined up.
デイブだ。デイブ。
ほら、エド、腎臓を摘出した跡がある。縫合してあるが BCCH で見た腎臓を刈り取った跡だ。
刈り取った臓器は人工臓器が代役を果たしているようだ。
この状態でどこまで組織を生かせられるんだ。
普通脳死状態でほっとくと3日から4日後に心停止に至るんだが、昇圧剤、利尿剤などの延命剤の投与で心停止を引き延ばせるらしい。
Look, Ma, free organs. Dave, we're gonna get him.
残るは北条。北条の死体はこれか？
脳死状態の死体だ。通常静死体、バイオモードとか心死体、ネオモードとか言われている。
脳の機能は停止しているが、人工呼吸器や生命維持システムで死体を生かしているんだ。それじゃあ北条の死体はこっちか。
These people were all young. They must be using the biomorphs for preserving organs. So what would they use Victor's body for? He's past the age limit for donation. No idea. What are these tubes for? They provide the biomorphs with nutrients, as well as carry away waste products. I suppose you could call them the biomorphs' umbilical cords. They look like they're alive in there. Well, that's technically true. Their cells aren't dead after all. Let's check out the other bodies. You think Hojo is really here? Those bastards. Do I have to check? I forget what I have to do to proceed here. I remember this section being kind of awkward. Should we take a look at the ones in the back too? I get the feeling it ain't going to be any prettier. Where do you think Hojo's body is?
これはジョナサン、あったぞ。北条の死体だ。
弾痕が直してある。ちゃんと縫合して。
見ろ。臓器が傷つかないようにわざと狙いを外して撃ち込んである。ビクトルの言った通りだ。奴らは北条のバイオモートを使ってお前をはめたんだ。
手際がいいな。死体をトリックに使い、すぐさま回収してバイオモートとしてここに保管している。
ビヨンドを探しても見つからんはずだ。北条はここにずっといたんだ。
立証できるか？
VTR だけではどうかな。今の技術じゃ VTR の細工は簡単だからな。
細工ができるということは細工を見破る技術も進歩してるってことだ。
ああ、このバーチャルレコーダーは画像だけでなく各種のセンサーデータも同時に収録できるしな。
この映像は彼には見せられん。
I have no idea, Dada. Probably not regularly, but I'm sure they've seen it before. Kojima did retweet our marathons a couple of times before in the past, so he knows about us. We got Hojo on the virtual recorders. We can hand them over to BBC when we get back to Beyond. Look at them, desecrating the dead like this. It looks like they're asleep in a way, doesn't it? This is inhuman. Look at what they've done to these people. The stairs lead up to a second floor. There's even more up there. Wonder how many bodies they've got here. Let's check out the second floor. Wait, this is a big place. We go wandering around like that and we might trip an alarm. We can record everything on the second floor from here. Don't go wandering around. Those bastards. Should we take a look at the ones in the back too? I get the feeling it ain't gonna be any prettier. Yeah, this is the part that always confuses me. The ones in the back, just back here. Are these life support machines? Yeah. These machines keep the bodies alive as biomorphs, artificial respirators, hearts, lungs, kidneys. Each body is connected to a life support system matching its specific needs, and it's all controlled by computer. The tubes are part of the life support system in use here. If we disconnected these people would finally be free. How come you know so much about all this? It's not a hobby or anything. When Catherine got sick, I acquired it all naturally. That's right, I forgot. Sorry. Disconnect. These people don't deserve this. Wait, the machines are probably connected to an alarm. Jonathan, there's nothing we can do for them now. We came here for evidence.
嫌な予感は的中した。なんてこった。幼児の死体まである。
ひどいことを。あのモニターは証券取引所のようだ。分かったぞ。徳川はビヨンドやホームからバイオモートをこの月に集め、全宇宙へ向けての臓器密売を行っていたんだ。
ここにあるバイオモートは商品である臓器や組織を保存する容器ってわけだな。
北条が行方不明になったのも、デイブの死体が消えたのも、バイオモートとして臓器密売に利用するためだったんだ。BCP で正規の死体解剖が行われなかったのは、そういう裏があったんだ。
北条もデイブも商品のストックにされた。もうじきビクトルも送られてくる。
石田の言いかけたもっと恐ろしいことっていうのは臓器密売のことだったんだ。
俺たちは目先のことしか見てなかった。
奴らが隠そうと躍起になっていたのはナークの件ではなくこのことだったんだ。
その通りだ、ジョナサン。
誰だ？
しばらくぶりだな、ジョナサン、エド。こんなところで会えるとは思わなかったよ。
その声は？
そうだ、私だよ。ようこそお二人さん、月世界セレノスフェアへ。
サルバトーレ、貴様も徳川の犬とはな。
ここで何をしてる？
見ての通りさ。ホームやビヨンドからバイオモートを買い取り、ここで保存。我々の臓器配分ネットワークとリンク、電話一本で全世界への臓器提供を行っている。商品には専門の処理と加工を施してな。そのための専門医を抱えている。どこの国の政府機関もできないことを我々がしている。
臓器の密売用か。
ホームのマフィアや組織にナークを提供する代わりに、彼らから健康な死体をもらう。人身売買、誘拐、殺人。バイオモートの入手方法は彼らが決める。
地球で頻発してる幼児誘拐はこのためか。
君らが必死になって追っていたナークカプセルは単なる彼らへのサービスの一つに過ぎ。
腑に落ちんな。なぜ黒消しの栽培だけをビヨンドでする？ここで栽培すれば安全なは
ず。いい質問だ。この月面では、ここでは黒消しは実をつけんのだよ。黒消しのような繊細な種の栽培は無理だ。重力生物学はまだ現象を説明することしかできない。
それでビヨンド内で栽培を。
サルバトーレ、自分が何をしてるか分かってるのか？
分かってるさ。
He mentions all the child kidnappings at the beginning. Yeah, I'm not sure if you receive any particular message about one though.
金はいただくがね。宇宙開発の陰にはドラッグと臓器が必要だ。人類は宇宙環境に適応できない。漆黒の宇宙空間、あの孤立感。選ばれて訓練されたものでも頭がおかしくなる。ジョナサン、お前もよく理解できるだろう。薬なしのクリーンな宇宙旅行はせいぜいこの月まで
だ。だから許されるというのか。
たかが麻薬だ。我々は麻薬がなければ生きてゆけんのだ。そして降り注ぐ宇宙船、無重量。人体や遺伝子に様々な影響が出る。薬と同様、宇宙開発には臓器のスペアが必要なんだ。見よ、このバイオモート。人類のスペア部品だ。宇宙開発で傷つき病んだ我々を救ってくれる。ここは6分の1時。
バイオモートの保存にもってこいだ。ホームだと床ずれの心配がある。逆に無重量だと臓器の機能が弱る。まさに月は臓器保存に最適の地なんだ。刈り取った商品は加工した後に月資源に混ぜてマスドライバーで送る。
加工？
臓器移植といっても様々なケースがある。我々は必要な臓器を必要な状態に加工してすぐ移植できるようにしている。高齢者や感染症を起こしているバイオモート以外は全てここへ送られる。
じゃあなぜビクトルのような高齢者を？
バイオモートの利用方法は移植用臓器や血液の保存のみではない。北条やビクトルのような高齢者のバイオモートは希少なホルモンなどの生産や新薬開発用の実験体として使われる。若い女のバイオモートは人工子宮として子供を産むこともできる。もう代理母の必要もない。北条は特異的な血液型所有者なので血液の生産用に保存している。全世界に臓器が不足している。毎日のようにニュースではその話題だ。どうだね、宇宙医学のために十分なっているだろな。エド、お前も我々の臓器ネットワークの存在を知っていれば女房は助かったのにな。
キャサリ
ン、宇宙開発とドラッグ、そして将来的なドナーの欠乏、そこにいち早く目をつけたのが徳川だ。奴はこのことを30年前に予測していた。
救世主サルバドール気取りだな、サルバトーレ。
今から30年前、ポリスノーツとしてビヨンドへ派遣された時、徳川からこの計画を持ちかけられた。徳川、ゲイツ、そして私は徳川の財力とコネクション、さらに BCP を操作してビヨンドに君臨する策略を練った。その長期にわたる計画にはエドとジョナサン、お前らのような金と権力に欲のない道徳論者が邪魔だった。
まさかあの事故？
なんてことだ。
30年前のエンプス、ユーリーの暴走事故。徳川の命令で私が細工した。事故後、救助活動を遅らせるようにしたのはゲイツだ。
あれが人為的な事故？
しかし貴様が生きていようとはしぶといやつだ。すでに我々の計画は成功し、システムは起動している。今となってはお前らはどう叫ぼうとびくともせんが、徳川を怒らせてしまったからな。始末せねばならん。
サルバトーレ。
エド、ジョナサン、悲しい顔をするな。お前たちを見送った後、すぐにでもお前たちの家族や仲間たちに会わしてやる。あの世でな。
しまった、マークやアナも。
お前らプラトークレーターの語源を知ってるか？
ギリシャ神話のプルトン。
そう、プルトンとは止めるものの意味だが、ギリシャローマ神話のプルトンは冥界の神、つまりあの世、ビヨンドのな。我々を象徴するにはぴったりの地名だ。そしてお前たちもこのバイオモートのようにここで眠ることになる。この死者と生者とをつなぐこのプラトーの地でな。
くそ、エド、ビヨンドへ戻ろう。
そいつに頼ってもダメだ。そこの腰抜けは銃が撃てないんだ。覚悟しろ。
Fuck! I forgot about this. I need to remember how to reload. Okay. Oof.
と生命維持装置システムに異常事態が発生しました。
死んだ。ジョナサン、長居はできん。エンプスが来る。ここを脱出しよう。
どうやってここを出る？ LSM は来ないぞ。
いい考えがある。
聞きたくない。こういう時のお前の思いつきはろくなことがなかった。
マスドライバーだ。あれに乗ってここを出る。
やっぱりな。むちゃくちゃな考えだ。
それしか変える方法はない。ひとまずここを出て中央案内所まで戻ろう。さあ、ここから脱出しよう。
He's dead. He'll probably be the next one they put in here. That garbage ain't worth the time. Okay, let's save before we do anything. Just in case. Shinkawa did work on this. Yeah, I as far as I know, he didn't do any of the character designs or mech designs. He worked on some of the CG stuff. But yeah, this was actually the first game he worked on with Kojima. A lot of the regular Kojima Productions guys worked on this.
Jonathan, 気をつけろ。エンプスのコックピットが閉じてる。まずい。
I'm probably gonna die here. Ah! What do I do? With my fucking Beretta. With my basic ass spacesuit and my basic ass Beretta. That's its arm. It's a good thing these weren't Goddards. It's completely stopped functioning. Thing's totally dead. It's not going anywhere. Information center.
よし、中央案内所に戻ったぞ。マスドライバーを探そう。
We should be able to see the mass driver from here.
あれだ。あれがマスドライバーだ。あれを使って脱出しよう。ジョナサン、外へ出るぞ。わかった。よし、行くぞ。駆け足だぞ。いいな。6分の 1G だ。前傾姿勢をとって小刻みに歩くんだ。
俺も元ポリスノーツだ。うまくやれるさ。火星の3分の 1G よりは楽だ。
これがマスドライバー。ここから L2 のマスキャッチャーやバケットコーンへ向けて月資源を乗せたペイロードがマッハ 7.2 で射出されてる。
マッハなんだって。
秒速 2.4 キロに達した瞬間、電磁誘導トルクによって 100G 近いブレーキがかかってペイロードは射出される。
100G だって。それじゃあ俺たちは G で潰される。
大丈夫。対 G ショックポットだ。徳川の大切な臓器やバイオモートを運んでたんだ。安全なはず。
まさに棺桶だ。俺は遠慮する。
眠ってればちゃんと送り届けてくれるさ。
エイド、よくそんなことが言えるな。いつから楽観主義者になったんだ？俺はエンプス事故以来兵所恐怖症なんだ。
分かってるさ。今日で終わりにすればいい。
That's the guideway, the mass driver's acceleration rail. That's controlling everything. Probably that building there. Let's go check it out. That's the mass driver's control tower. We can get in one of the pods from there. I can't do this, Ed. There has to be some other way. Trust me, that is our only way back to Beyond. You go on without me. I'll stay here. You'll be fine. You were a police naut, damn it. I can't ride in these kinds of things anymore. You'll be fine. You were a police naut. Jonathan, there is no other way out of here. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I can't do it, Ed. I just can't do it. Oh, here we go again.
見ろ、あの鉛筆。
なんで月面に BCP でしか許可されていないゴダート型がいるんだ。
徳川は鉛筆の施設部隊を持ってるに違いない。
なんてこった。エド、反動がある。体を押さえてくれ。
ジョナサン、頼むぞ。
Whoa, Jesus. Nice. Get wrecked. Get in the pod.
エド、本当に大丈夫だろうな。
ジョナサン、早く乗れ。
これに人が乗ったことがあるのか。
これから俺たちが乗るのさ。よ
くわかった。
行くぞ、Gに備えろ。
やっぱりやめた方がよかった。
もう遅い。生きていたら L2 で会おう。
What happens if you don't? I guess you have to stop playing the game. Turn the game off and play something else. Act 6.
ようやくたどり着いたな。あれから6日は経つ。
みんな無事だろうか。至急カレンに月でのバーチャルレコーダー映像とセンサーデータのリンクを頼もう。
BBC のバーチャル編集機を使えればいいんだが。
見張りはいないようだ。入ろう。
パパ、大変よ。
マークがどうした。
デカ長見て、これが今朝家に。
やつらマークを。
なんてこった。
マークはどうなるの。
AMM は30周年記念のイベントでごった返してるわよ。
やつら俺たちを AMM へおびき寄せて公的に射殺するつもりだな。
今出て行ったら危険よ。彼らの思うツボだわ。
俺一人で行く。やつらマークに何かしてみろ。ただではすまん。
落ち着けエド。俺たちが揃って出ていけばマークも助からん。
じゃあどうするんだ。
いい手があるわ。
何。
テレビを使うの。
なるほど、テレビ中継車とはな。
AMM にも何台か回していたのを思い出したの。 AMM 内の数箇所にカメラをセッティングしてあるわ。これだと外に出なくても監視できるでしょ。 AMM のほとんどの場所はカバーできるはず。
ああ、それにこの無線があればな。エド、聞こえるか。
聞こえるぞジョナサン。
メリル、聞こえるか。奴らを見かけたか。
いえ、まだ見てないわ。でも私服だとわからないわよ。
すぐわかるさ。奴ら顔色がない。
顔色ね。そうだカレンさん、気分はどう？大丈夫、平気よ。ちょっとは良くなったわ。
具合悪いのか？
ジョナサンたちが月に行ってる間に一度倒れて入院したのよ。大変だったんだから。
え？本当なのか？
いつものことよ。気にしてたら何もできないわ。私のことより今はマークちゃんのことよ。
ああ、そうだな。
ジョナさん、いたか？
エド、少しは落ち着けよ。
分かってる。マークを見つけたらすぐ教えてくれ。マークは俺の息子だ。
分かってる。
俺は
エド、しっかりしろ。時間はいくらでもある。エド、結論を急ぐな。いいな、冷静にな。
分かった、ジョナさん。俺は月面コーナーを見張る。
エドは月には詳しいからな。
バカ言え。
私はロビーへ行くわ。じゃ。
ジョナサン、それじゃあこのモニターの使い方を説明するわね。AMM 内には合計8台のカメラがセットされているの。このテレビ中継車には中継モニターが4つしかないから同時に4箇所しか見られない。
それで
1台のモニターが2台のカメラから送られてくる映像を掛け持ちしてるわけだから、カメラを切り替えるときはモニターの上にあるカメラのボタン番号を押せばいいわ。見たいカメラナンバーを押すとそのカメラからの映像がモニターに出るわ。簡単でしょ。左上のモニターはロビーに置いてある1番2番のカメラを、右上のモニターはビヨンドコーナーに置いてある3番4番のカメラを、左下のモニターは月面コーナーに置いてある5番6番のカメラを、右下のモニターは探査コーナーに置いてある7番8番のカメラをそれぞれ映しているわ。
映像の違いは？
それぞれ偶数のカメラはロングの映像を映しているわ。
無線はどうやって使う？
エドかメリルさんの映っている画面をクリックすればいいわ。
分かった。
じゃあ始めましょう。
Okay, let's do it. Kind of a cool little gimmick here. There's Meryl. Meryl's patrolling the lobby. Let's talk. Nothing to report right now. I haven't noticed anyone suspicious come in. There's nothing happening around here, Jonathan. It's just tourists. Nothing unusual at the lobby. Everything looks normal. Let's try number 3. Here's Ed. Ed's patrolling the moon corner. I don't see anything unusual.
ジョナサン、ビヨンドコーナーのモニターが消えたわ。
なんだ？エド、ビヨンドコーナーのモニターが消えた。見てきてくれ。
メリルの方が近い。メリルに行かせてくれ。
Is Meryl gonna be in the same spot? Yeah.
メリル、ビヨンドコーナーのモニターがおかしい。調べてみてくれ。
分かったわ。
メリル、どうした？
ジョナサン、誰かのいたずらよ。カメラにハンカチがかけてあったわ。
ハンカチ？いたずらにしちゃ変だな。
おとりかしら。
メリル、ロビーに戻っておいてくれ。
分かった。一回りしてから帰るわ。
気を抜くなよ。
私が気を抜くのは恋した時だけよ。じゃ。
それじゃ大丈夫だ。
Okay, let's talk to Ed again.
カメラにハンカチがかけてあったそうだ。
ハンカチ？子供のいたずらだろうか。
エド、注意してくれよ。
わかった。
I don't see anyone suspicious. I'll keep watching. You see anything from your end? I'll keep my eyes open. The shot of the Coral Hall. Meryl still isn't back. Everything looks normal. Nothing unusual. I don't see anyone who looks like Mark. Meryl, where are you? Oh shit, there he is.
あの男、あのバイクの男だ。
It's definitely him.
エド、いたぞ。どこだ？ビヨンドコーナーだ。メリルと連絡が取れん。エド。
わかった。ビヨンドコーナーへ向かう。
And now he's gonna be gone. Yeah. Nothing unusual. Where'd he go? He's not showing up on the other camera either. Jesus Christ. That kind of gave me a jump scare there. Where is he, Jonathan? I lost him. You don't see him anywhere? No, I can't see him. He should be around there somewhere. Okay, well, I'll keep looking. Meryl's headed for the lobby. You keep an eye on there. Yeah. Meryl, what is taking you so long? Hey, okay.
メリル、来たぞ。さっきビヨンドコーナーにいた。
見失ったの？
そっちに行ったかもしれん。気をつけてくれ。
わかったわ。
He's not around here, Jonathan. You see anything on the monitors?
Mark だ。Mark がいたぞ。それにこの宇宙服。石田の着ていたものだ。
よかった。マークちゃん元気そうよ。
There's a guy in a spacesuit with Mark.
エド、マークがいたぞ。ロビーだ。宇宙服の男と一緒だ。マークは無事か？無事だ。メリルをやる。罠かもしれん。いいな。そこで待機してろ。任せたぞ。メリル、マークを発見。宇宙服の男とロビーにいる。急いでくれ。ロビーだ。
他には？
二人しか見えない。
わかったわ。ロビーへ向かうわ。
Time for him to disappear again. Yep. He's gone. If we don't hurry, we'll lose them. What a fucking pain. I kind of like this gimmick, but at the same time, it's pretty annoying. Let's tell Ed. Ed, we've lost Mark. He might have headed your way. I don't see him here. Try looking around with the cameras. That's different. I need to learn the exact interactions for this. He's not showing up anywhere on the monitors. He isn't here, Jonathan. Where is he? Oh, what the fuck? Where is he? Hey, okay.
いたぞ、探査コーナーだ。
マークも一緒だわ。
エド、メリル、二人とも聞こえるか？いたか？
どうしたの？
見つけたぞ、探査コーナーだ。探査コーナーへ急げ。
Please don't let me. Please find him this time. Please catch him. Oh shit. There's no one in the suit.
クリス、エドはどうなんだ？
手術はうまくいったみたい。でも意識が戻らないの。しばらくこの ICU で様子を見ないとね。
パパ。
デカ長。できるだけのことはやってみるわ。あとは祈るしかない。
クリス、エドが良くなるまでエドが入院してることは内密に頼む。担当医やナースにも漏らさないように言ってくれ。
分かってるわ。患者の命を守るのが医者の務めよ。
ジョナサン、パパ大丈夫よね？
アナ。
ごめんなさい。私がそばにいながら。
いや、アナ。俺がエドをこの事件に巻き込んだ。エドは嫌がってたんだ。
違うわ、ジョナサン。パパ、いつもジョナサンのこと言ってた。ジョナサンが帰ってきてくれたって生き生きしてた。あんなパパ見るの母さんが死んでから初めて。
エドがそんなことを。
私パパにうんと長く生きてもらいたい。これまで私パパに苦労ばかりかけてきたもの。パパ、私のこと気にして再婚もせずに。LS のバッグの時だって私無茶な注文してパパを困らせた。
アナ、あれは。
知ってるわ、ジョナサン。でも私嬉しかった。 そんなに私のこと気遣ってくれるなんて。私はパパから本物の愛情をもらったもの。
アナちゃん、マークちゃん、パパは心配ないわ。私たちがきっと元気にしてみせるわ。
ミリル、あなたたちを頼む。カレンの容体を見てくる。どうですか、カレンは。
やっと落ち着いたところです。カレンさんの親族の方ですか？
いや、知り合いです。
彼女、とても危険な状態です。こんなに無理をして、あれほど安静にしていなければいけないって忠告してたんですが。
そうだったんですか。
私はカレンさんの主治医、コリンズです。これまでカレンさんの治療を担当してきました。あなた、どこかでお会いしましたか？
いや、人違いじゃないですか。
まあ、どうでもいいことですがね。ジョナサン・イングラムさん。大丈夫です。警察には言いません。心配しないでください。あのニュースが本当か嘘かなんて、あなたやカレンさんを見ればわかります。
あなたは俺を信じるんですか？
医者というものは本来、体のことだけではなく、心の中までも診察できなければね。
ありがとう、先生。
感謝するのなら、ゴドウィン理事長にしなさい。我々は彼女に従っているだけです。それよりも、彼女の容体が心配です。
Okay. Karen, her skin doesn't look good. It's so pale. Her anemia is quite severe. She has bruises too. Those are caused by her platelet count being so low. Touch. Oh, Jesus. Right? We're gonna have to do it for science, right? We'll have to see what the game allows us to do here. Oh, no. They're not gonna let us do it, are they? I'm sorry, but you cannot touch her. Please just let her rest. If she were to be taken out of this capsule, she could die. You understand that, right? If you want to help her, then please control yourself. She must be in a lot of pain, Karen. If you want to talk about her condition, I'll give you some straight answers. Is it okay if we talk? What would you like to know? Implore. I thought maybe that implore was going to be please open the pod. Let me squeeze them. We will do everything in our power. I should tell you, you should still prepare yourself for the worst. Karen's illness. Karen has aplastic anemia. Basically, there's an abnormality in her bone marrows. This fucking word again. Stem cells, the cells that create new blood cells, and they aren't able to produce blood correctly anymore. Someone type it in chat. Someone write it. Someone break it down for me. Is that correct? That's how you say it? Okay, nice. In her case, the cause is exposure to cosmic rays. We almost thought she wouldn't make it for a while there. Hematopoietic? You're not really giving me the pronunciations there though, Cora. Hematopoietic? Is that how you pronounce the second half of it? Poietic? It's not just poetic, is it? Topoetic. Topoetic? Hematopoietic? What a bullshit word. No, there's an I. Was I not pronouncing the fucking I when I said Poe? or it's Po-I. You like P-O-I could be pronounced Po-I or Po-I. I's aren't always pronounced as I. Hematopoietic. Hematopoietic, so that's it. So fucking Cora was talking bullshit. Because I was pronouncing that final I as I was saying tick all along. She's suffering from appendicitis as well as several other infections because her immune system is virtually non-functioning. Her hemorrhaging hasn't stopped and she's very anemic. That's why her face is so pale. We finished working on her appendicitis with a blood platelet transfusion and high doses of antibiotics, but she won't survive like this much longer. Treatment methods. Karen was saying a transplant is the only way to treat her, is that right? In her case, the only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant, and if we don't do it soon, it'll be too late. We give the patient radiation therapy before the actual transplant. If the patient isn't sufficiently strong enough for that, the prognosis generally isn't good. The only thing medical science can do for her is a bone marrow transplant. Karen was telling me about it. It's a complex procedure, isn't it? You could think of it as similar to a blood transfusion. We take bone marrow stem cells from a donor and transplant them into the patient's carotid artery. The operation takes about an hour. That's the easy part, relatively speaking. Before the transplant, we kill off all recipients' bone marrow stem cells. We kill off all the recipients' bone marrow stem cells and white blood cells. We give them large doses of chemotherapy and expose their entire body to 7.5 gray of radiation. It's not as dangerous as it sounds, generally speaking anyway. The problem is finding a donor with a matching HLA type. I keep hearing about HLA type. What exactly is that? As transplant science advanced, it was discovered that the primary cause of rejections had to do with lymphocytes, a type of white blood cell. Specifically, one's human leukocyte antigen, or HLA type. In other words, if the HLA types match, the chances of the transplant being successful go up. So if the types don't match, you can't perform the transplant. Yes, that's correct. Is there no other way? Unfortunately, no. The only thing that can save Karen is a bone marrow transplant. Normally, it's possible to use a physiologically active substance, such as interleukin-3, to increase a patient's stem cell count temporarily, but this wouldn't have any effect in Karen's case. That method is used in peripheral blood stem cell transplantation. It was developed in order to lessen the burden on the donor, so a transplant is the only option. Yes, only a bone marrow transplant will save her. Is there no other way? No. Now stop fucking asking. How many times do I have to tell you, Jonathan, you fucking asshole? I'm beginning to regret telling you could ask me anything about her condition. Fuck you, Jonathan. I'm gonna kill this woman. Shut up. The only thing that can save Karen is a bone marrow transplant. Okay. What are the chances of finding an HLA match? HLA types are genetically determined, so the odds of finding a match between non-blood relatives are extremely low. The rate of interracial and inter-ethnic matches is almost zero. Children inherit their HLA type as a combination of their parents' HLA types. The highest rate of success is between siblings, where there is a 1 in 4 chance they'll share the same HLA type. And just to be on the safe side, there also needs to be a match between minor histocompatibility antigens. If both of these match, the success rate of bone marrow transplants is about 70%.
それじゃあ、その HLA 型が適合するドナーは見つかったんですか？
これまでビヨンドの骨髄バンクを探しましたが、登録されている人の中にはありませんでした。しかし、これは違法なんですが、ビヨンドのデータをハックしたところ、カレンさんの HLA 型に適応するドナーが1人いました。ゲイツ・ベッカーという人物です。
Oh shit.
なんて皮肉だ。
知り合いですか。その人物に問い合わせをしたんですが、我々の要請に答えてくれないんです。ゲイツ、なんとかここへ連れてきてもらえませんか。
彼以外には
患者には兄弟がいないですから。ですがごく稀に
何か。
両親の HLA 型の一対が偶然同一のタイプである場合、ごく稀ですが親子でも一致の可能性はあります。ただ
カレンの両親はすでに死亡している。
はい、残念ながら。それに本当のところ
何です。
彼女の戸籍や遺伝データは我々には閲覧できないようになってるんです。
徳川社員の家族だから。
ええ、たとえ医師であっても徳川の許可がないとね。
Okay, what can we ask about now? I think we've done everything. Bone marrow transplants began in the 1970s, almost 70 years ago now. The transplant itself is fairly straightforward. The possibility of the immune system rejecting the new cells afterward is the problem. We need a donor whose HLA type matches Karen's. Implore. If we're able to get Mr. Becker's bone marrow, we should be able to save her. The decision to participate in a transplant is a voluntary one. The equipment displays various data on Karen. As I mentioned, she's in critical condition. I get information on her vital signs from this. She's in critical condition. We need to start a transplant as soon as possible. A bone marrow transplant? Just so we're sure, that's a... What kind of transplant is it again? I can't remember. If we go ahead with a bone marrow transplant and start radiation therapy, she'll lose all her hair. I'm sure that won't be easy for her, being a woman. Can I press some of these buttons over here? I want to press these buttons. Doctor, can I press these buttons? He doesn't seem like a hitman sent by Tokugawa or anything. He seems like a real doctor, judging from his ID. I can assure you I am a doctor here. Let's pick his nose. Well, his ID looks legit. I guess it's all up to this doctor. I understand your concerns, that uncertainty of not knowing what course she'll take. She must be in a lot of pain, Karen. As I mentioned, she's in critical condition. Right, I guess I'm going to have to ask him one more thing. What did I not go through? Just please try not to do anything foolish again. Other methods, no other way. What the fuck are we supposed to say? I think we got something different here this time after we found out about Gates. If you do in fact know him, please try to convince him. That's it. That's it. Once we find out about Gates, Gates is that other method. We can't force anyone to participate in a transplant. Okay, okay.
念のためにあなたの HLA 型も調べさせてください。
ああ、気休めだが。
すぐ終わります。この血液を用意してある抗体を使って HLA の番号を調べるだけです。HLA 型の検査は約5時間ほどで終わります。実際に骨髄を抜くときは少し辛い思いをしますがね。え？そんなに心配しなくてもいいですよ。今は採取した骨髄細胞を人工培養して5、6倍に増やすことができるようになりましたから、献血程度で済みます。
ジョナサン！
お、どうしたメリル？
ジョナサン、マークが星の絵を描いてくれたの。どうしてもジョナサンに見せたいって聞かないのよ。それにこの子病室にいたがらないの。
マーク、お前。
これがそうよ。この左側のバイクスーツの男はレッドウッドだわ。
右側が宇宙服の男か。ん？これは？この花の絵は何だろう？
が私も気になって、あの時現場には花なんてなかったもの。
花か。何の花だろ
もしかしてそれマークが好きなラベンダーの花かもしれないわ。
う。ラベンダーの花。あの時そんな花咲いてたっけ。
ジョナサン、一つ言っておきたいことがあるの。デカ長があの時どうして撃てなかったか。
どういうことだ。
デカ長は5年前マークの父親を彼の目前で射殺したのは知ってるわね。そのために銃が抜けなくなったのも。
ナーク中毒者だった元 AP のフローズナだろ。
そうよ。そのナーク中毒者の名前はリドリー・レッドウッド。
Oh my god.
現 AP のトニー・レッドウッドの双子の兄。人工授精した時期は同じだけど、受精卵を孵化した時期にズレがあるから年齢が違うの。
つまりあのレッドウッドがマークの叔父になる。マークにしてみれば本当の父親と見分けはつかない。
デカ長はマークの目前で引き金を引けなかった。5年前の事件とオーバーラップして。
この子の前で撃たれることがパパのマークへの謝罪だったのかもしれない。
エドはあの時なんて言ってた。撃たれた時。
確かあいつもグルだ、騙されるなって。どういう意味かしら。
そうだ、マークの絵の意味が分かったぞ。
ねえジョナサン、分かったのね。誰なの？
Oh yeah, I love this.
ジョナサン、ガソルでその人物を指してみて。さあ。
It's them. You saw Victor's body in the morgue yourself, didn't you? We're gonna go for every character apart from who it actually is. Hold on, 1 second. The way the chief sounded so surprised all the time, it probably wasn't him. So who is it, Jonathan? It's Salvatore. Has to be them. Salvatore died on the moon, remember? You know, I think there was a smell coming from the spacesuit. The spacesuit smelled of something. That's what this flower means. It has to be someone else. Take your time and think it through. It was Dave. Has to be. How could it have been Dave? Dave's already gone, Jonathan. He did like lavender, though. Hey, you know, that smell might have been perfume. Oh, lavender perfume. Who do we know who wears perfume? I've got it. Ed! Has to be them. The chief was shot. What are you talking about? Who's the person in the spacesuit, Jonathan? Mark. That little shit. It's them. No, Mark was with the astronaut, not the one inside the suit. Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. Anna. Has to be Anna. What? Me? Take off that mask, Anna. Jonathan, how could it have been Anna? Come on. It's me. I guess that's just ridiculous. Come to think of it, it was lavender perfume. Who do we know who wears perfume? Tokugawa. I don't think Tokugawa would get his hands dirty like that. Ishida. How could it have been Ishida who was killed at AMM? Gates. I don't see how it could have been Chief Becker. Dave liked Lavender too, but that doesn't have anything to do with this. Aw, that's kind of cute though. Has to be them. Hojo's been dead a long time. What's wrong with you? It's my ex-wife, Lorraine. She was killed on home. It's Redwood. Redwood's the biker, not the guy in the spacesuit. Now that you mention it, there was a woman in this hospital who was wearing perfume. Ah, I see. It's Karen. Karen was in the TV van with you at the time, right? It couldn't have been her. It couldn't have been Chris.
そうだわ。彼女いつもラベンダーの香水つけてたもの。まさかあのクリスさんが。
でもこのコロニーで香水つけてる人なんて他にいないわ。
しまった。どうして気がつかなかったんだ。
マークは知ってたのね。それで。
まずいわ。彼女デカ長の病室よ。
アナ、マーク、危ないからここにいろ。俺はエドの病室へ行く。クリス、よせ。エドを殺すつもりか。
いや、来ないでジョナサン。
クリス、どうして。
来ないで。それ以上近づかないで。飛び降りるわよ。
どうしてなんだ。
私こうするしか仕方なかったのよ。
誰に頼まれた。
徳川よ。エドをバイオモートに。ごめんなさい。
それじゃあ石田に代わって AMM におびき寄せたあの電話もクリス、あんただな。
あなたみたいなよそ者にはわからないわ。ビヨンドで生きていくには、宇宙で生きていくには、徳川に身も心も売るしかなかった。ここでは誰も徳川に逆らえないわ。両親に先立たれ、残ったのは多額の負債とこの病院だけ。こんな大病院なんとかやっていくには、徳川に取り入ってこびるしかなかった。私は人として生きることを捨てたの。女の幸せも。
クリス。
それに私の息子のためにも。
息子だって。
あなたも見たでしょ、理事長室の写真。
あの子供の写真か。
モデル生命が危うくなったあの頃、私はもう一度マスコミの注目を浴びようと必死になっていたの。お金と政府の援助が欲しかったから。それで当時ビヨンドでも問題になっていたフローズナーの代理母に。
フローズナー、まさかそれがレッドウッド。
そうよ、彼は私が産んだ。でもあの出産時の感染事故で私は二度と子供を産めない体に。あの子が最初で最後の子供。
しかし奴は政府所有のフローズナー。
ええ、トニーは政府に取り上げられたわ。何度も裁判したけどあの子は取り戻せなかった。私に母親の権利は認められないって。徳川のそばにいればトニーのそばにいれる。私息子のそばにいたかった。
そのために人も殺すのか。
もう止められないのよ。私落ちるとこまで。
クリス、まだやり直せる。徳川やゲイツの悪行を、このビヨンドにはびこる悪を法廷で証言してくれ。今のままじゃあんたもバイオモードと変わらない。受け入れるだけじゃなく自分から行動するんだ。生きるってのはそういうことだろう。
できないわ、私には。
人の命を救うのが医者だって言ったじゃないか。ビヨンドの病気を、人類の病気を治してくれ、クリス。 奴らに関して知ってることを全部証言してくれ。お願いだ。
私にそんなことできる？ビヨンドの病気を治すなんて。
あんたならできる。
私が。
クリス。
分かったわ。ジョナサン、すべて話すわ。何もかも。
これで証言台に立つ人間はいなくなったな。
レッドウッド。
ジョナサン、そろそろ決着をつけようぜ。俺たちは徳川ビルで待ってる。お前が勝てば本部長の国髄も手に入るぞ。死ぬのは貴様の方だがな。江戸と一緒に臓器となって人様の役に立て。待ってるぞジョナサン。
許さんぞレッドウッド。
All I need is my Beretta and my cigarette. You're going down, Redwood. Final chapter, I think. We should be getting pretty close to the end. Oh, yes, this smooth track.
デカ長は
まだ意識が戻らない。
ジョナサン、AP やエンプスが徳川ビルに集結してるらしいわ。
そうだ、俺を待ってる。
味方は一人もいないわ。ここではゲイツや徳川に逆らえない。 BCP の仲間に呼びかけたんだけど。
仕方ない。
みんな知らんふりしてるわ。相手が悪いって。ジョナサン、ビヨンドを出るしかないわ。
無理だ。カレンやエドは動かせん。
ダメよ。黙って殺されるつもり？誰も助けてくれないわ。
これまで俺は人生を逃げてきた。ロレインのことも。
何言ってるの？
やり残したことがある。ロレインとの約束。
ジョナサン、勝ち目はないわ。
奴らを許せん。同じポリスノーツとして。
バカよ。ポリスノーツなんてもう過去の遺物じゃない。
ポリスノーツは俺の人生にとっては誇りなんだ。それにカレンを救うにはゲイツの骨髄が必要なんだ。
それが罠よ。ジョナサン、落ち着いて。
もう俺は冷静になれない。俺は戦う。
そう、分かったわ。私も手伝うわ。ジョナサン、病院での留守番は苦手なの。
メリル、預かってほしいものがある。
嫌よ、形見なんて。
タバコだ。
タバコ？
これまでの自分を君に預けておく。
分かったわ。
ありがとう。
Oh shit! The cigarette is gone. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Let's do it. Oh, this next section is rough. Let me save, just in case. Fucking reload! Oh shit! Fuck you. I think one of the voice actors here is Kojima. I'm not sure if we heard his line yet. I might be talking out my ass, but I'm pretty sure he has a cameo with one of the guards in this scene. Ah! Oh my god. Stop it! Stop it! How? I've killed you fucking 60 times. I'm locking on. Fuck this. All I have is my Beretta and my simple jacket and jeans. Jonathan is a god. I mean, I guess he is a police nut after all. And did you not see the way he loaded that magazine just now? Come on, he means serious business. Jesus fucking Christ. How many of them? Woo! Woo! I'm just trying to rely completely on the lock-on now. Oh my god! No, 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 don't fail, not now.
手厚い歓迎だな。この先が大変だ。
Today's the end of all your bullshit propaganda. Now's not the time to hang around here. They'll be in the garden. I think I need to... I think we should be seeing more of the screen than what we're seeing right now. I think I might need to change the video core. Hold on one second. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Move. Oh, yes! Okay, we can get in the elevator.
エレベーターに乗ったぞ。
Let me... Hold on, can I save first? No, I can't. I'm going to move back to the other video core. Move. No, don't get off. Back to the garden. Yeah, I should probably save state to be safe.
いいぞ、急げ。俺を奴らのところへ。ん？どうした？レッドウッドか。
Do your thing. Easy.
くそ、じらすつもりか。
The panel's totally dead. It won't let me go up or down.
よし、あとは歩いていくしかない。ここは駐車場か。奴らが潜んでいるに違いない。注意しろ。
It's a van. Doesn't look like anyone's inside. The cars are secured to the ground with magnets in the floor. It's a compact car. No one's in it. Bam, 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 bam. This is the 20th floor. 20 more to the garden. The garden's on the 40th floor. I haven't got time to waste here.
Oi, Jonathan. どうだ？怖いだろ。
レッドウッドだな。
ああ。
ゲイツはどこだ？
本部長は40階のガーデンでお前を待ってる。だがお前はそこまでたどり着けまい。お前はこのエンプスの性能を分かっちゃいない。
なら教えてもらおうか。
ふん、なかなか物分かりがいい。楽しもうぜ、ジョン。こんなゲームはめったにない。
Oh shit! I don't remember this. Oh, look at this tech.
分かったか、ジョナサン。生きるか死ぬかではない。何分で死ぬかだ。頼むから簡単には死ぬなよ。行くぞ、ポリスノーツ。
Fuck you. Jesus. No. Okay, I'm gonna save state.
よし、おびき寄せるつもりだな。螺旋階段。
Oh, here we go.
やつは上か。
It's a spiral staircase. Sure do have a lot of stairs here. Damn it, I can't see anything from down here. I don't see him from here. I don't see him from here. Oh, forcing you to take that little chip. Oh, getting the angles here. I'm gonna die. Oh, it's so awkward. Now he's gone up here. Oh, you bitch. I'm dead, I think. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's try that again. It's really awkward getting those shots. I'll beat him this time. Nice. They give you continue straight away, which is nice. Nice. That was one hit. Nice. Way better. Way better. Oh.
レッドウッド。やつめ、上のフロアに逃げたな。よし、30階上がるぞ。やつめ、どこへ隠れた
？This is Redwoods. He must be here somewhere. His blood leads to the back. What about that pillar second from the back? He could be behind there. This is just like the linear rail train station. The only place he could be hiding is behind one of the pillars. The pillar in the middle, maybe he's there. I can't see him from here.
ジョナサン、聞こえるか？エドの具合はどうだ？あいつ俺を撃てなかったぜ。バカなやつだ。俺にとっちゃリドリーのことなんかどうでもいいのにな。
やはり仇を取るつもりじゃなかったんだな。
仇？笑わせるな。俺は自分のためにしか行動しない。誰が死のうと関係ない。ありゃ芝居だ。エドをいたぶるためのな。
なんだと？
俺に復讐心があるとすれば、むしろ貴様に対してだ。ジョナサン、俺をここまでハイにしてくれたのは貴様が最初で最後だ。
レッドウッド、どこだ？姿を見せろ。
ここにいる。
Ooh! And I did take all those shots as well. An even worse handicap.
ジョナサン、デイブの腎臓は俺がもらった。なかなか健康な腎臓だよ。もともとあいつに撃たれてダメになった。俺がいただいても文句はなかろう。
レッドウッド貴様。
どうだ、俺を倒せる自信がなくなってきただろう。クローズナーは不死身。ジョナサン、俺を黙らせたらどうだ。できないのか。
ナイス。
そう、また逃げられたか。よし、鬼ごっこは終わりにしよう。
Oh no, more stairs.
やつめ、弱ってきたな。
How did none of those hit? How precise does this have to be? There we go. We got him. We got him.
レッドウッド、それまでだな。
俺は誰にも負けん。誰も俺を殺すことはできん。
お前だけは俺がやる。
俺の生死は俺が決める。北条も北条のワイフもデイブもビクトルも皆俺がやった。悔しいか。俺が憎いだろう。殺したいだろ
う。レッドウッド、お前の殺したクリスは
俺の母親だって言いたいのか。知ってる。誰も俺を殺すことはできないのさ。ジョナサン・イングラム。
残るはゲイツ、徳川。さあ、奴らのいるガーデンへ急ごう。
Here we go.
よく来たな、ジョナサン・イングラム。
どこだ？
ここだ。ここにいる。徳川はここにはいない。お前の相手は私で十分だ。
軍用鉛筆か。年を取ると厚着したくなるらしい。
何？まだわからぬと見えるジョナサン。お前のような古い人間の時代は終わったのだ。さあ、撃ってみろ。ほら。私が憎いのだろう。撃ってみろ。さあ、撃って。私を殺してみろ。
ここは無重量だ。反動の大きい火薬銃は使えまいて。何のためにここまでおびき寄せたと思う、ジョナサン。では私の番だな。
Oh shit. I thought we might get a different reaction if I shot away from him. Oh!
Jonas, 急所は外した。30代の若い臓器は高く売れる。傷つけては徳川に申し訳ない。ゲイツ、ジョナサン、貴様らは宇宙開発のほんの表面しか見ていない。人類が大気圏外で生活するということは並大抵のことではないのだ。宇宙は我々にはあまりにも否定的すぎる。神は我々に宇宙へ出ていくだけの肉体を与えてはくれなかった。我々は48億年の時をかけて進化してきた。だが我々の科学は人類の進化スピードを追い越してしまった。我々は宇宙へ出るにはまだ早すぎる種だったのにな。
それと麻薬臓器密売とどういう関係がある？
宇宙時代の黎明期、人類は宇宙環境という大きな壁にぶち当たった。20世紀の終わりからすでに理論上の宇宙コロニー建造は可能だった。しかし問題は我々人間の側にあった。過酷な宇宙環境、それによる人類の精神や肉体、臓器、遺伝子へのさまざまな悪影響。21世紀の半ばに入ってなお大規模な一般コロニーがこのビヨンドのみにとどまっていることで想像ができよう。結局我々はホームを離れては生きていけぬ。あらゆる生命活動は地球の重力に支配されているのだ。ビヨンドでは太陽風や宇宙船による放射線被曝の影響で肉体に何らかの疾患を持って生まれてくる子供たちの数が年々急増している。これまでの宇宙開発は放射線に関してあまりにも無防備すぎた。そして肉体だけではなく人の心にも宇宙は冷酷だ。無重量によるカルシウムや窒素の喪失、放射線問題はいずれ技術的に解決できるかもしれん。しかし精神への影響は今のところ何の手立てもない。今やポリスノーツの時代ではない。誰もが宇宙へ行ける。潜在的な精神障害の発生、長期間閉鎖拘束されることから来る妄想、幻想、そして逃れることのできない孤独。十分に訓練された者たちでも耐え難い苦痛だ。
Sounds like the internet age. I think we're ready.
宇宙は第二の故郷とはなり得ない。宇宙は実利的利用や科学的研究のための場でしかない。我々全員がこの環境に適応を進出することは過去の絵空事だ。これが今世紀の初めに科学者たちが出した結論だった。
その大きな壁をぶち破ったとでも言うのか。
貴様のような保守的な人間が宇宙開発を語る資格はない。人類には麻薬と臓器のスペアが必要なのだ。私は徳川と組み、奴の財力とコネクションを使い、この宇宙開発の矛盾を克服した。ここまで来るのに 30年もかかった。30年だぞ。これからますます人類は宇宙へと出ていく。そうなればさらに過酷な環境と問題に直面するだろう。今に我々の取った決断と行動が賛美される時代が来るだろう。徳川も私も神がし忘れたことを代行しているだけ。
ゲイツ、お前は神なんかじゃない。徳川に飼われている哀れな犬だ。
犬だと？飼い主も飼えるところもない野良犬が何を言う。いいか、このシステムは昨日や今日の思いつきではない。30年前ポリスノーツとしてこのビヨンドに派遣された時から慎重に築き上げてきたものだ。全てはうまくいっていたのだ。それはあの臆病者が、北条が規律を乱した。
北条が何をした？
奴は DDS の仕事から手を引こうとした。年寄りのわがままだ。それで徳川は北条に臓器密売の話を教えてやったのだ。娘を正規の骨髄バンクでは救えんが、徳川のルートなら可能性があると
な。だが北条は怖くなった。
我々に逆らうとはもってのほかだ。しかしあの北条の妻がジョナサン、貴様の前妻だったとはな。
許さん、ゲイツベッカ
ー。許さん？許しを請うのは貴様の方だ。分かった。臓器だけでもと思ったが、跡形もなく始末してやる。私の貴重な演説を貴様一人に聞かせるのはもったいなかった。まあいいだろう。ジョナサン、覚悟しろ。
覚悟するのはお前の方だ、ゲイツ。
気でも食ったか。
そこのテレビを見てみろ。
Oh shit.
希望通りお前の演説を全世界の人たちが聞いている。ゲイツ、お前も身の破滅だ。
What have you done, Jonathan?
メリル、うまく撮れてるか？
Hold on. I think I'm going to have to restart the emulator. I'm not sure what happened there. I remember this fucking up before the last time I played at the exact same time. But I thought I had the setting enabled, which bypassed this issue. But hold on, let me reload. I think I have a save state for this exact moment as well. So I don't think we're going to have to go back and do all that shit again. But I will have to restart the emulator. Hold on. We will get to see what Jonathan was laughing about. I promise. Hold on. Okay, let's see if this works. You're finished, asshole. Okay, it seems like on this... seems like here we're just stuck here. Maybe I will have to go and reload the save. Our save wasn't all that long ago, though. We are gonna have to fucking listen to that asshole ramble on again, though. Fuck, man. Hold on, let me thank someone here. B-Fox with the 7 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on a different video core at the moment. B-Fox, thank you, man. Cheers. Right, I'm not sure what to do. Hold on. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go through this again, and hopefully it'll work this time. I'll create more save states along the way, and then hopefully it'll be okay. Sorry about this, guys, but yeah, emulating this game has its issues, unfortunately. He's waiting for me so he can pick me off. I can't remember if this is the second staircase sequence or the third. I think it's the second one. Or the first or the second, I mean. I think it's the first. That's okay. Oh, man. Love how the emulator always picks the worst times to fuck up. Like the bomb disposal, the very end of the game.
Yoshi, 30階上がるぞ。奴め、どこへ隠れた？
Yeah.
ジョナサン、聞こえるか？エドの具合はどうだ？
Yeah. Hurry up.
俺を撃てなかったぜ。
Oof, that didn't look good.
俺にとっちゃリドリーのことなんかどうでもいいのにな。
やはり仇を取るつもりじゃなかったんだな。
仇？笑わせるな。俺は自分のためにしか行動しない。誰が死のうと関係ない。ありゃ芝居だ。エドをいたぶるためのな。
なんだと？
俺に復讐心があるとすれば、むしろ貴様に対してだ。ジョナサン、俺を
Last time I played this, it actually froze for different reasons. It froze at that save state moment, I think. So it was actually a different issue this time, but hopefully changing the video core will fix it.
Jonathan! デイブの腎臓は俺がもらった。なかなか健康な腎臓だよ。もともとあいつに撃たれてダメになった。俺がいただいても文句はなかる。
レッドウッド貴様。
どうだ、俺を倒せる自信がなくなってきただろう。フローズナーは不死身なんだ。ジョナサン、俺を黙らせたらどうだ。できないのか。
そう、また逃げられたか。
よし。
Okay, we're almost back. I'll see if I can fast forward through the next through Gates' scene if possible.
弱ってきたな。やったか。よし、行ってみよう。レッドウッド、それまでだな。
俺は誰にも負けん。誰も俺を殺すことはできん。
お前だけは俺がやる。
俺の生死は俺が決める。北条も北条のワイフもデイブもビクトルも皆俺がやった。悔しいか。俺が憎いだろう。殺したいだろ
う。レッドウッド、お前の殺したクリスは
俺の母親だって言いたいのか。知ってる。誰も俺を殺すことはできないのさ。ジョナサン・イングラム。
残るはゲイツ、徳川。さあ、奴らのいるガーデンへ急ごう。
よく来たな、ジョナサン・イングラム。
どこだ。
ここだ。ここにいる。徳川はここにはいない。お前の相手は私で十分だ。
軍用鉛筆か。年を取ると厚着したくなるらしい。
何？まだわからぬと見えるジョナサン。 お前のような古い人間の時代は終わったのだ。さあ撃ってみろ。ほら。
Okay, once it cuts to gameplay here, I'm gonna save state. Okay, fast forward. We already heard this. It's a long speech.
人類が大気圏外で生活するということは何大抵のことではない。宇宙は我々にはあまりにも否定的すぎる。神は我々に宇宙へ入れていくだけの肉体を与えてはくれなかった。我々は48億年の時をかけて進化してきた。だが我々の科学、人類の進化スピードを追い越してしまう。我々は宇宙へ出るにはまだ早すぎる手段。
It's the Colonel at the end of MGS2.
それと麻薬装備密売とどういう関係がある？宇宙時代の黎明期、人類は宇宙環境という大きな壁に来上がった。 20世紀の終わりからすでに理論上の宇宙コロニー建造が可能。しかし問題は我々人間の側にある。過酷な宇宙環境、それによる人類の精神や肉体臓器遺伝子へのさまざまな悪影響。21世紀の半ばに入ってなお大規模な一般コロニーがこのビヨンドのみにとどまっていることで想像ができる。結局我々はホームを離れては生きていけない。あらゆる生命活動は地球の重力に支配されているんだ。 ビヨンドでは太陽風や宇宙船による放射線被曝の影響で肉体に何らかの疾患を持って生まれてくる子供たちの数が年々急増している。これまでの宇宙開発は放射線に関してあまりにも無謀に過ぎた。そして肉体だけではなく人の心にも宇宙は冷酷だ。無重量によるカルシウムや窒素の疎出放射線問題はいずれ技術的に解決できるかもしれない。しかし精神への影響は今のところ何の手立てもない。いやポリスマートの時代ではない。誰もが宇宙へ行ける。 潜在的な精神障害の発生、長期間閉鎖拘束されることがなく妄想、幻想、そして逃れることのできない孤独。十分に訓練された者たちでも耐え難い苦痛だ。宇宙が第二の故郷とはなり得ない。宇宙は実利的利用や科学的適応のための場でしかない。我々全員がこの環境に適応を進出することは過去の絵空事だ。これが今世紀の初めに科学者たちが出した結論だった。その大きな壁をぶち破ったとでも言うのか。貴様の保守的な人間が宇宙開発を語る資格はない。人類には麻薬と臓器のスペアが必要なのだ。 私は徳川と組み、奴の作業とコネクションを使い、この宇宙開発の矛盾を克服した。ここまで来るのに30年もかかった。30年だぞ。これがますます人類は宇宙へと出ている。そうなれば、さらに過酷な環境と問題に直面するだろう。今に我々の取った決断と行動が賛美される時代が来るだろう。徳川も私も、神がし忘れたことを代行しているだけ。ゲイツ、お前は神なんかじゃない。徳川に代わっている哀れな犬だ。 大日も帰ることに野良犬が何を言う。いいか、このシステムは昨日や今日の思いつきはない。30年前、ポリスノーツとしてこのビヨンドで派遣された時から慎重に築き上げてきたものだ。全てはうまくいっていたのだ。それは臆病者が北条が刑事を乱した。北条は何をした？奴は DBS の仕事だけをしようとした。もしやそのままだ。それで徳川は北条に臓器密売の話を教えてやったんだ。娘を正規の普通幕へは救えんが、徳川のルートなら可能性があるとな。 だが北条は怖かった。我々に逆らうとはもってのほかだ。しかしあの北条の妻が貴様の前妻だったとはな。許さん、ゲイツか。許さん。許しを請うの貴様の方だ。早期当てでもと思った。後からもなって始末してやる。私の貴重な演説を貴様一人に聞かせるのは大願だ。まあいいな。ジョナサン、覚悟しろ。
覚悟するのはお前の方だ、ゲイツ。
気でも食ったか。
Okay, let's pray that it works this time.
希望通りお前の演説を全世界の人たちが聞いている。
I made another save state here, so
お前も身の破滅だな。
we have a couple.
うまく取れてるか？
Please work. Oh. Oh God, what's the issue? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me try one more thing here. Well, that's definitely not good. Oh, man. This is fucking breaking my heart. I have no idea what the fuck to do. I thought these were the exact settings I used last time, but fucking emulating this game can be a pain. Oh man, it seems it seems like if you load state in the middle of the cutscene, it just fucking freezes and it doesn't play. No matter what I do, even if it's before the point, even if it's before where it froze, you know, because I saved a state before we got to that point. Ah man, hold on, let me just try something else. Oh my god, I hope your ears are okay. Oh my god. Fuck it, man. I don't know.
30代の若い臓器は高く売れる。傷つけては徳川に申し訳ない。
Right, I'll fast forward through this one more time. If it's still broken, I will just play a video of the ending, I guess, which I fucking hate doing. But this is pretty much right at the ending.
宇宙は我々にはあまりにも否定的すぎる。神は我々に宇宙へ出ていくだけの肉体を与えてはくれなかった。我々は48億年の時をかけて進化してきた。だが我々の科学は人類の進化スピードを追い越してしまった。我々は宇宙へ出るにはまだ早すぎるしかったんだ。
I wish there was a way to speed it up even more.
宇宙時代の黎明期、人類は宇宙環境という大きな壁にぶち当たった。20世紀の終わりからすでに両秒の宇宙ごとに建造は可能だ。しかし問題は我々人間の側にあった。
Yeah, just an emulator issue, something that I haven't run into before. I'm trying to think if I changed any other settings, but no, we got the ending doing it like this last time.
ビヨンドでは太陽部や宇宙船による放射線被曝の影響で一旦に何らかの疾患を持って生まれてくる子供たちの数が年々急増している。これまでの宇宙開発は放射線に関してあまり
Maybe I just got lucky or something when it played last time. Although, no, I think I got it to play multiple times.
無療養によるカルシウムや窒素の喪失放射線問題はいずれ技術的に解決できるかもしれない。しかし精神への影響は今のところ何の手立てもない。
I'll save a couple more states like halfway through this monologue just to see if those will reload.
そして逃れることのできない子供。十分に訓練された者たちでも替えがない。宇宙は単に無料とはなり得ない。宇宙は実利的利用や科学的研究のための場でしかない。我々全員がこの環境に適応を進出することは過去のそらんことだ。これが今世紀の初めに科学者たちが出した結論だ。
その放射壁をぶち破ったとでも言うのか。
貴様のような保守的な人間が宇宙開発を語る資格はない。人類には麻薬と臓器のスペアが必要だ。私は徳川と奴の財力とコネクションを使い、この宇宙開発の矛盾を克服した。ここまで来るのに30年かかった。30年だぞ。これからますます人類は宇宙へ出ている。そうなればさらに過酷な環境と問題に直面するだろう。今に我々の決断と行動が賛美される時代が来るだろう。徳川私も神がし忘れたことを代行しているんだ。
ゲイツ、お前は神なんかじゃない。徳川に飼われている哀れな犬だ。
犬だと飼い主も飼えるところない野良犬が何をいいか。このシステムは昨日今日の思いつきではない。30年前、ポリスノーツとしてこの平等に派遣された時から慎重に築き上げてきたものだ。全てはうまくいっていたのだ。それは臆病者が北条が傷を乱した。
北条の何か。
奴は EDS の仕事が手を引こうとした。お仕事が我慢だ。それで徳川は北条に臓器密売の話を教えてやったのだ。娘を正規のコストバンクでは復元が徳川のルートなら可能性があるとな。
だが北条は怖かった。
我々に逆らうと持っておったな。しかしあの北条の妻がジュナさん、貴様の前妻だったとはな。
許さん、平成だ。
許さん。許しをこうの貴様のだ。早期負けたのと思ったが、跡形もなく始末してやる。私の貴重な演説を詰め込みに聞かせは問題だから。ないだ。ジョナサン、覚悟しろ。
覚悟するのはお前の方だ、ゲイツ。
気でも取ったか。
そのテレビを見るよ。希望通りお前の演説を全世界に叩き切れる。ゲイツ、お前も身の破滅だな。メリル、うまく撮れてるか。
Yeah, and then it breaks. A scene is supposed to trigger here, or obviously it cuts to Meryl. Okay, hold on. Yeah, and loading state in the middle of the cutscene just causes it to freeze. It doesn't know what to do if you load a state in the middle of a scene. I think save states only work during gameplay sequences, so it makes it an absolute pain in the ass to test. Because it means we have to go through the fucking scene every single time we want to test settings to see if something new will work. Oh my fucking god. Okay, guys, you're going to have to forgive me, but we're just going to play a video of Policenauts. And that's how we're going to watch the end of Policenauts, okay? I will hopefully get this working properly next time I play it. Maybe I'll try a different emulator. I know the SSF emulator is supposed to be better, but I was having issues with that one before as well. But well, at least we did 99% of the playthrough on stream. Yeah, let me just bring up a video so you can at least get to see the ending. 1 second. Okay, I'm looking up the ending, and none of the ending videos I see actually start from this far back. So I think I'm gonna steal someone else's walkthrough. We're gonna watch Adam Spencer 87's walkthrough, okay? With Adam Spencer's logo on the bottom right of the screen. I'm sure he won't mind. We'll give him a shout out. He only has 1.8k views on this. Okay, hold on a second. Or FIFA's channel, does FIFA... Could we watch my playthrough? Could we watch my playthrough from last year? Okay, I'm going to look up my playthrough and we'll watch my playthrough. This is getting very meta. I'm just seeing on the video here. I can see myself restarting the emulator. Having the same issues. Well, actually slightly different issues, but similar issues. Actually, no, maybe it was this same issue of this scene not triggering. Maybe it was. Maybe I can learn how to solve it by watching myself. Hold on.
貴様の前妻だったとはな。
許さん、ゲイツベッカー。
許さん。許しを請うのは貴様の方だ。分かった。臓器だけでもと思った。
How is the audio?
Slow it down now.
Okay, there's me.
私の貴重な演説を貴様一人に聞かせるのは
I'm gonna slow it down now.
まあいいだ。ジョナサン。
Do I need to turn up the volume or is it okay? You guys let me know.
Oh shit.
I'm about to get
What's
really
gonna happen?
excited.
We've never seen this before.
Oh, we've never seen it before. So I never made it past this point. Okay, on this playthrough, I never made it past this point. Based off what I was saying there.
希望通りお前の演説を全世界の人たちが聞いている。ゲイツ、お前も身の破滅だな。メリル、うまく撮れてるか
Fuck. Same problem. Same fucking problem.
Wait, so it is the same problem.
Wow, what is it about this scene that doesn't work? I wonder.
Okay, right. Let's fast forward.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll reset. I'll load
Okay, I gotta keep my voice down because
We'll
my
see if it works.
housemates. It's late.
Maybe that'll fix it. Probably not. Wait, hold on. What was I saying there?
ジョナサン。分かった。
Fuck up at the very end. Unbelievable.
I know it is.
Like literally right before the ending.
Ah! Let me try this one more time. I remember how I fixed it. I just turned the bilinear filtering on. And that's what I did this time, but it didn't fix it this time. Pretty sure that's what I did anyway. You can see my mouse this time. I changed one random... setting. Yeah, that's what I did. I had no idea what bilinear filtering would do. I just said, fuck it, I'm just going to turn this thing on and let's see. Or maybe I turned it off. Hold on. Setting. I changed one random setting. I didn't specify whether I turned it on or off. I just said I changed, but I'm pretty sure I turned it on. Either way, when I tested it just now, I tried it on and off and neither one worked. But I'm noticing here, the state loading is working in the middle of cutscenes, which wasn't working for me just now. Oh, whatever.
覚悟するのはお前の方だけ。を全世界の人たちが聞いている。ゲイツ、 お前も身の破滅だな。メリル、うまく取れてるか？
ジョナサン。
Oh my god! Alright, enjoy the ending, everyone. Yes! We did it, chat! Oh!
死ねえジョナサン。くたばれ警官死体。
Oh my god, did his head just go flying out the window? Ed! I thought there was another fight with him. I was just gonna say that. So you don't fight him at all there. I thought you did.
私を舐めるなと言っただろう。徳川。放送局は我々が抑えた。これが最後だ。諦めろジョナサン。やれ。
動かないで。デカチョ、みんな来てくれたわ。
あんたら見直したよ。あんたらは本物のポリスノーツだ。
バカな。何のつもりだ。
あんたももう終わりよ。このビルの周りは警官隊とマスコミが取り囲んでいるわ。デカチョ。
Get pixel integer scaled, you fucking bitch. Okay, that's what I did. I turned on the pixel integer scaling. Wait! Maybe that isn't what I changed just now when I was trying to do it. Okay, I'm going to have to look up pixel integer scaling and see if I have it enabled. Thanks, past me. You might have helped me there. Oh my god. I wonder if it was the pixel integer scaling that was the problem. Thank God. Thank God. We had to redo that whole final sequence, Dave. Like, a big shooting sequence. It was really painful. I know. I had to do it this time, too. So now I've done it in 2 playthroughs, and this time I didn't even get to watch it. Sound for sore ears. This time I didn't even. This time I didn't even solve it. Not that my ears were. I had to look up this video on myself to fucking do it. Harmed by what happened, but you have no idea. Still what you have to go through. Sore ears. Still past me. This guy has no idea what he's in for next time he plays this game. He thinks he solved it. Little does he know. What? Yeah, you have to play disc 1 to play the ending. Disc 1 for the ending? Yeah, yeah. I don't remember this being a thing on the PlayStation. Yeah, I know you don't remember anything. Just fucking disc 1? Just put in disc 1. Yeah, that's because the PlayStation version is different. Hold on. Yeah, what a mystery. Just fucking put in disc 1, man. I know, it's crazy. Hurry up, Jesus. There we go. Yeah. What am I doing with that mouse? Now I'm probably going to get scared because the opening thing is playing. No, I'm ready. I'm prepared. I've seen it before. Right, we're going back to disc 1 for the epilogue. It ends where it begins. I mean, it is kind of weird. Within the game and outside the game. I'm truly amazed by this disc 1 thing.
現在ご覧のように折れ曲がっていますが、調査当局によりますと崩壊の心配はないとのことです。ビヨンドへの影響もありません。付近住民への避難勧告も解除されました。まるでこの支柱は今回の徳川グループを象徴するようです。この事件によりこれからの宇宙開発に大きな問題提起がなされたことになります。CM に引き続き BBC ではこの事件の報道特番をお送りいたします。
これから忙しくなるな、エド。定年はお預けだが無理はするなよ。
ああ、気のいいところを見計らってやめればいいさ。ジョナサン。いや、いいんだ。これカレンから預かったものだ。機内で開けてくれ。
そうか。エド、俺もお前に渡すものがあるんだ。
なんだ？
これさ、見てみろよ。
これはマークが。
ああ。
俺の
エド。
I mean, I guess it wasn't that bad.
マークはお前を理解してる。
ジョナサン、ありがとう。ありがとう。
エド。エド、話してくれないか。じゃあな、エド。元気でな。
ジョナサン、ここもいいところだ。こっちに残らんか。
いや、ここに俺
Were you able to tell? Were you able to tell if that was me? Past me or present me? When I was commenting on the picture?
ジョナサン！ジョナサン！俺たちはいいパートナーだったよな。
ああ、最高の友達さ。
ジョナサン、友達に忠告しとく。タバコはやめるんだぞ。
Hey!
考えとくよ。
That was present me, by the way. I thought he was going to mention the groping. If they didn't have to pre-render this scene, they probably would have mentioned the groping. That's past me.
BCP 上層部にまで及んだ徳川グループの汚職事件は今後の宇宙開発に大きな課題を残すことになりました。なお、徳川事件以来しばらく休養していた私、カレン北条も今日から元気に仕事に復帰いたしました。これからも変わらず頑張っていきたいと思います。応援してください。コリンズ博士から全てを聞きました。私、なんて言ったらいいか。ありがとう。私はいつもパパのそばにいます。あなたの娘、カレン。追伸、忘れ物よ、探偵さん。ママに叱られるわよ。
There we go. There we go, everyone. There we go, everyone. I hope you enjoyed Police Knots. I hope you enjoyed Police Knots. It was our second playthrough in a long time. First time doing the Saturn version, but second playthrough in a short time. It's been a few years. Second time doing the Saturn version. But there we go. There we go, man. There we go. Pretty fun playthrough overall. Shame about the technical issues.
Few years? I think so. I mean, I play Snatcher quite regularly. And I think the last time I played Policenauts, I didn't even finish it.
Last time I played Policenauts was
some issues
during this playthrough.
The, PlayStation emulator.
It's this playthrough that you're watching right now. This was the last one we did. Before the one that I was doing.
Design, Yoji
before
Shinkawa.
We looked at this one.
Shinkawa's first Kojima game.
Yeah.
There it is.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
Cool game. It really feels more like a Kojima game than Snatcher, I think.
No, it doesn't. Snatcher feels so like way more like a Kojima game.
Here.
Who the fuck is this three dog?
Transfers to MGS.
Wait, no, that's not. I didn't say that. Who is this? No, I'm just kidding. I do believe what I said there. I actually said the same thing at the start of this playthrough.
Yeah, I was saying that before. Snatcher
or I think something similar to that.
Very wrapped up in its influences more than this game. You know, really.
I agree.
It feels more like a Blade Runner / Terminator type of fan fiction. This game has
that's kind of an uncharitable reading. I think Snatcher
like
is still pretty unique
weapon,
outside of its influences, but yeah,
the character designs.
Policenauts does feel much more of it
from Lethal Weapon. But
it does feel more unique.
The world and the story itself feels much more original.
For sure, that's what I just said.
It's quite tropey and cliche. You know, the main plot is fairly predictable, but the world building and the world and everything feels far more unique.
Yeah, I still stand by that.
The approach to the themes and everything as well, just how everything is very thematically focused.
Yeah.
Feels very MGS.
Yeah, feels more Kojima in style.
Use the themes into every aspect of the story.
Yeah. For sure.
Little details like the characters being introduced with their voice actor, them appearing on the screen, you know, in text.
The little Kojima signatures coming in, yeah, more of them coming in.
Little things like that are cool to see. This is the first game where he did that. So yeah.
Digital editing, Hideo Kojima. Digital effects, Hideo Kojima. There's Shinkawa.
A story that poses many questions about how well humanity will be able to survive in inhuman conditions. Will human nature face the same sort of corruption on a space colony as on Earth? How even when civilization resets among the stars, humans are still caught between progress and ethics. But most importantly, it's a question about whether you can get away with grabbing as many boobs as possible. And you can get away with grabbing a lot of boobs, it would seem.
Yeah, it does seem so.
But maybe more boobs could have been grabbed.
That is true. More boobs could have been grabbed.
This is the question that I'll be thinking about the most.
Breast bouncing!
That I'll be thinking of being grabbed.
I don't think I noticed this when I was on. I don't think I noticed this during the playthrough. That was not timed. I did not time that speech so it would line up with the fucking breast bouncing developers. 3. The game has 3 devs dedicated to breast bouncing. I wonder, is that just for the Saturn version? Because the Saturn version has extra breast bouncing. It has more focus put on it. Kumi Sato, Junko Ishigami, and Mayumu Takeuchi. Absolute legends.
This is the question that I'll be thinking about the most. Could we have done more? Could we have grabbed more boobs?
What happens on Beyond stays on Beyond.
That was probably someone in chat who said that. Sounds like my reading voice.
You know, at times the groping can be kind of uncomfortable. It can be kind of gross, but the L scene, and when you're in the handbag store, it all
for yourself, Free Dog.
It all seems kind of worth it after that, I have to say. The L scene is just too good, you know? When you grope the granny and it's because her tits are so big, she starts to shake and the vibration sets off the bomb, causing everyone to die in the store. Then the conversation you have with Ed afterwards, where they're talking after they died, and how the game still registers that you did that the next time you attempt it. When you go to grope her after the first death, what does Jonathan say? Something like, "Oh, damn it, I did it again." All right, let's fast forward through this bullshit. Probably how well you know the girl. Well, I mean, I guess it depends how well you know the name, or how well you know the game, rather.
たとえどんなに離れていても地球との関係は不変なんだ。子は親を踏み越えて成長していくが、離れるわけじゃないんだ。俺たちはいつも近くにいる。いつも見守っている。
There it is. Do we get any kind of stats screen?
Is that the end?
So.
I'm. It's too much of a mindfuck listening to myself for
this long. I hear the sound effect reused in MGS2's theme.
Shut up!
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think. No, it's not. I prefer Encyclopedia. Med. Okay, I'm still rambling on. Guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for putting up with my technical difficulties and all this shit. I'm sure past 3 Dog would say the same. I'm sure he would agree. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. That was a bit of a unique ending anyway. At least it might have been a real pain in the ass, but at least we got something kind of funny out of it. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. Stream-wise, I need to get back to Elden Ring. I wouldn't mind doing some MGS stuff again sometime soon as well. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I'm going to host up DRK. He's doing some like Metal Gear Rising stuff or something. I don't know. But yeah, guys, thanks for being here. I'll see you soon. Take it easy. Hope you enjoyed Police Notes. Hopefully next time will be the time where we have no technical difficulties. Cheers, everyone. Peace. I'll see you soon.